Well. Looks like things are good to go. How is everybody? It's Monday night. For a minute then I thought it was Wednesday. It's the beginning of the week. Oh boy. How is everybody? We are getting ready to go kill some bad guys. Excuse me, let me readjust. Never ready. You know how we do it here at After Dark. My name is Viv, aka Crouch. Welcome. It is our first stream of the week, if you count Mondays as the start of the week. And the first thing we need to do is get our stream snacks out of the way because we didn't have any stream snacks on Saturday. I ate them after the stream. We're going to kick off with an old Tim Tam Slam, and I've had these before, right? These grain waves, sour cream and chives, but they are so delicious that I had to have some more of them. So nothing new here tonight in terms of the stream snacks. Again, thank you so much. This packet of Tim Tams, very kindly provided by Metaphysical, who is here in the chat. Thank you very much. You know how we do it. You've all seen it a million times before. Let's open up this packet of Tim Tams. It is a chocolate biscuit, a wonderful Australian classic. And every time I buy a packet from the, I go to the same Aldi, and they're like, "You buy a lot of Tim Tams," and then I tell them the story, and they're like, "Oh man, Tim Tam Slams, they're so good." It is a chocolate biscuit. There's 2 chocolate biscuits in here with a little bit of chocolate on the inside, all wrapped up in chocolate. We're gonna bite off the opposite corners. We've done how many times? 4 times a week. Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays we do this. But I shall explain again for the new people. Welcome. Bite off the opposite corners. Just a little bit. We can now use this biscuit like a straw to suck through our hot chocolate, our hot milk, our tea, or in my case, a delicious coffee. Welcome to After Dark. Let's get this Tim Tam Slam out of the way. Let's get some music on. Let's say howdy to chat. Let's jump into Star Citizen once again, kill some bad guys, and earn some quick credits. Whoop! Oh boy. How is everybody? We got a quiet chat room tonight. Let's get some music on. We're gonna have a little bit of samba music tonight. Let's switch that on. Let's jump into here. We got the music up a little bit tonight because I love this genre. It has inspired so much of my writing. We're making our way through a story. I will start filming it shortly. And it's a sad story about this guy that you see on the screen. But we won't ruin too much of it. Metaphysical has joined us in the chat. Thank you, Metaphysical, for contributing to the Stream Snack Support Fund. And if you're as ridiculous as Metaphysical is, there's a link in the description, or you can shout SSSF in the chat and give me some money so I can buy Tim Tams. Thank you, Metaphysical. You're a legend. Dogs13, how are you, my friend? On the Hadonite issue, I think the fact that nodes are easy to power up on when you come back to those that initially don't tells me that it's not just the mining refractor at play here. It could be. Dutchman is there in the chat. I don't think I've got it set up. May Odin give you knowledge on your path. May Thor grant you strength and courage on your way. And may Loki give you laughter as you go. May the blessings of your gods and my own be with you all. How was basketball? It was great. Training tonight. Did a great job. Little Nicola came along with me as well. We played some basketball. She got hit on the nose and then cried a little bit. But, you know, you shake that out of them pretty easily just by making it a little bit interesting, a little bit fun. Along the side of the basketball walls, there's a bunch of sort of tinted mirrored windows So she was crying. You know, when little kids get injured, they fall over, and it takes them a couple of moments to realize that, you know, everything's not okay. Very rarely are they actually in pain. It's just the shock of something has happened. And so she got a basketball knocked on the nose. It wasn't very hard, but it was a shock, right? And so she started crying, and normally when that happens, all the mums come running over and grab them and cuddle them. Oh, poor baby. Oh, poor... No, I picked her up, turned her upside down and said, look, held her in front of the mirror, said, where's your nose? I can't see your nose anymore. And then she was grabbing her nose, and then she started laughing. And then I picked her back up the right way, flipped her over a few more times, and before you know it, she was fine. Little kids. Just throw them around and they're all right. Good afternoon, Mother Fig. How are you? Dutchman Ace won't be joining you for long. Crouch, apologies. I've gotten sicker. Sinuses are so inflamed. Dude, you need to go see a doctor. You really, you know, as we've been chatting in Discord the last couple of nights, you sound really bad, man. You need to go see a doctor, dude. Jason the Bruce has joined us. Skeet has joined us in the chat as well. How is everybody? Welcome. Maybe I've got a problem with dairy, because whenever I drink chocolate on coffee on the stream, I get all belchy. But the plan tonight is to take this fine man out on the screen to go raid a few bunkers. Now, I am currently on a server that is kicking it. Last I checked, just before the stream, there were 7 other people on. The server FPS was 30. I've ran 2 bunkers on this server before the stream, and it is insanely good. Don't join on me, goddammit. I want my FPS. The Grain Waves, thank you so much again for the contributions to the Silly Stream Snack Support Fund and keeping me dosed up with food and chocolate. Get off, Jason. My server. I'm clearing my friends list. Reese, how are you, my friend? I flipped my little nephew upside down when he was 3. He never forgave me. He spent his whole childhood eating tons of food to get bigger than me so he could exact revenge. Thankfully, he's over that. Well, when Nicola was very, very little, you know, I used to give Charlotte upside down cuddles all the time, flip her around, throw her up in the air, and all that sort of stuff. Here we go. This fine man is off on an adventure. Do we have a mode of transportation? Let's go check our ASOP terminals. And so it was always something that I did with her. And when Nicola was very young, maybe from 8 months old, you know, started giving her cuddles, you know, and I said to Becky one day, I think she really needs some upside down cuddles. And she was like, don't you dare. And I didn't listen. I'm the uncle that does, you know, the crazy uncle, right? And anyway, she was super terrified. And then she came back a couple of weeks later, and Becky was like, all she keeps doing is turning her head on the side like this whenever I give her a cuddle. And I was like, yeah, she wants upside down times. And so, you know, we went off. They came back, and I gave her a cuddle, upside down cuddle, and now it's a thing. Every time she comes to visit us. Uncle Biff, upside down cuddles, upside down cuddles. And so I knew when she took, you know, got bopped on the nose with the basketball, that she'd, you know, respond very well to, you know, the upside down cuddles. Can we get that on as well? Yeah, we can. Look at this, my Toby's actually working tonight. Would you actually believe it? This song. This whole playlist. It's really, you know, it's the tragedy genre on Epidemic Sound. Shouldn't tell everyone then. Yeah, true. I've been here for over an hour. Is the stream lagging or just me? Let me bring up some stats here. Oh yeah, why don't I have any stats open? Nope. OBS says everything is perfectly fine. Twitch says everything is perfectly fine. And YouTube says stream health is excellent. It is just you. Let's go. Let me out. Might have just been me. Yeah, I think so, mate. So I'm super keen to start filming this guy's story. As much as I'd like Curtis Crouch's, you know, story and Pop and the old girl, and I'll continue to write that. This guy has a much sadder story, and it's much more emotional. Fully inspired by, you know, this genre on the Epidemic Sound website. So many of the songs in here just resonate with this character at, you know, at the moment, and I can't wait to you know, narrate those stories and record the footage. I'm off towards another hot shower. Wish you a good stream, mate. Dutchman, I hope you get better soon, mate. Please go see a doctor. There's a box of scrap in here. Box of waste. There was a 1SCU box in here before, which I picked up and put in one of my Pisces. But we are in the Nomad tonight. Beautifully painted with the Christmas livery. I must get a new livery for this. And in fact, I need it for the story. Yeah, I love this ship. Absolutely love it. For bunker running and for looting, it is probably the best ship. Because of the tray at the back and just being able to heave bodies and stuff on there. Oh god. They were closing that door on me. Look at them. Closing that. Oh, sneaky bastards. Wouldn't even let me get out. Alright, we're off. Atreyu?
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
No need to see it, Doctor. It's just another man flu. Well, take care of yourself, buddy. How are you?
Prepared for all eventualities, Commander.
Excellent, because we're going to go raid some bunkers. Activate cruise control.
Acknowledged.
Alright, let's get our contract manager open. And I've already got a couple of contracts queued up here, so we're going to be running the rich route. Guard facility against threat, 60,000. Guard facility against hostiles, 75,000. Guard facility against dangerous hostiles, 90,000. And we're just going to keep looping through these. Obviously, call to arms. Make sure you have call to arms. I don't care what you're doing. You could be running boxes and doing delivery missions. You're going to you run into pirates and, you know, NPCs at some point. Call to arms, must have that by default. Deactivate cruise control.
Certainly, Commander.
Activate the quantum drive.
Stand by. Activating quantum drive.
Engage.
Yes, Commander. Quantum drive.
So I hope
engaged.
everyone had a wonderful weekend. Hope you've got a wonderful week planned ahead. Just more Star Citizen for me, more sorting out my studio, more clearing things out, more preparing the space for my neighbours to commence their lease in July. So I'm very much looking forward to it. It should be a wonderful week. And tonight, the aim is just to murder our way to some money. You know, we are killing bad guys. We've been contracted by Hurston Dynamics to patrol and secure some of their facilities. Get back in the cockpit.
Acknowledged.
So we're not just straight up murdering anyone, right? We're here to do a job. And we're reluctantly marching our way through it. Julio has joined us. Clive, no playing SC for me till the weekend. Yeah, you say it's your weekend hobby. Deactivate cruise control.
Cruise control has been deactivated, sir.
Star Citizen, you stupid piece of shit game. Just injured me within my own ship while sitting down. She's a savage beast. Deactivate cruise control.
Certainly, Commander.
Deactivate quantum drive.
Acknowledged. QD and associated systems have been disconnected, sir.
Show me a landing view.
Certainly, Commander.
Yeah, this... I want to talk more about it, but I don't want to talk more about it. I just need to get the filming done. Deploy landing gear. The first 2 chapters I've already written.
Please stand by.
I'm into the 3rd. And each episode's about 18 minutes or so. That's the plan. Get close up. I think we'll raid some stuff for, you know, extra equipment that we might need for people when we're running, you know, missions and stuff with the Crouch Consolidated Industries. I have a full ship of cargo. Well, are you dying or did you just get injured? Do I respawn and try to get it to it before pirates do? Oh, so you died. I'm incapped. Well, should we do a quick rescue mission? I guess we can do a quick rescue mission. Let's do a quick... Before we get into some murdering, let's do a little saving. We'll see if Jason accepts that. And we'll do a little saving. There we go. Oh, he's not that far away. He might be back at Lawville. Whereabouts are you, Jason? Back at Lawville? Oh, we'll find out. You're above Lawville. This might be a hopeless cause, but we'll go and investigate. We'll go and have a look. I think it's all we can do, really, to start off with a little bit of saving before we commence a whole bunch of killing for the night. And we'll see by the end of the stream around 1 o'clock or so, in about 4 hours, where we stand in terms of how much money we've made. The idea being, you know, I want to be able to buy a few more Nomads. Currently, I've bought 8 rocks over the last week or so in-game. And I'd like to buy a couple of more Nomads so we can go out on, you know, hunting and mining expeditions as a little pack of Nomad rats, right? Nope, I'm moving. I'm going to crash into the planet. Okay. Avoid me. I can't control the ship. I don't want to kill you. Well, I reckon we could do it. We're in a Nomad. What ship are you in? Can we land you in the back of the Nomad? Let's try that. Maybe we shouldn't. Stay on target. Sorry, Jason. Crash into the planet. Go back. Retrieve your body. Party disbanded. He's on a cutty. Alright, well that wasn't going to work out. My bad. How shallow is this guy? Alright, let's go. Back to where we were going. Oh, I don't have a mission marker anymore because I landed and now it's cleared me. So tonight will be a relatively somber affair. Barnabas. as we listen to some music from the tragedy genre on Epidemic Sound. I'm still yet to name this series. I don't know. The problem is, I know the end. I just don't know the middle yet. That all needs to be, discovered. And that's all here in Star Citizen, right? I'm almost about to start crying. Show me a landing view.
Of course, Commander.
He'll sort it out, I'm sure. Too close to those boxes. Need to move so we can put the tailgate down properly. There we go. Alright, we got to get some clothes on, don't we? Can't go into a bunker like this. Let's turn that off. Whoa, things are going crazy. Let's turn that off. Let's turn that off. Let's turn that off for the moment. Alrighty. Quickly get changed. I am trying to get used to flying in clothes. So, because my immersion... Does this have a tractor tool in it? It does. Does it? It does. Because my immersion, and, I'm trying to break the habit of jumping off my ship without a helmet on. And if I don't have any armor on and I've got clothes on, I get on the ship and I get changed. And then I fly away. And then I get out of the pilot seat and I get changed and I jump out of my ship. And partly because Chris Roberts has said many times, and who knows when this will actually happen, that at some point we won't be able to sit in a pilot seat in armor. Which I can't wait for. That'll be amazing. Let's stack all this. We don't need all this. We are going into dangerous places, so let's take some of this. We shouldn't need any more ammo than what we've got on us. And so I'd like to get used to now, having that restriction on only being able to fly a ship in a flight suit. I have no way to recover my cargo. That's another 100k gone. Yeah, cargo running is dangerous, man. It is risky business. It is the risk you accept by running cargo. It doth be frustrating and annoying, which is why I don't run cargo anymore, and I haven't for a long time. There's just too many issues with the game that prevent it from being a smooth experience all the time. Oh God, because I landed and left. Now the guards don't have markers either. This is going to be fun. This is bunkers on hard mode now. Just quickly check. Yeah, the server's still kicking at around 20 frames. Quickly break cover and check this box. This is a bad idea because when the server's running like this, those doors open immediately and out they come. I'll check out that. I'll have that. Thanks very much. We'll do all this later on. Is that a size 4? No. Okay. Because as soon as that timer counts down, by about 5 seconds afterwards, shooting starts. Just trying to capture footage for my story. There we go. These ones aren't just a simple case of running around firing point blank into elevators. Why is there no firing going on? Yeah, that's difficult, right? What is happening? What is happening? Has the server crapped itself? Have we 30k'd? This is not what you would normally expect from a server that's running like this. What? All right, settle down, fellas. At least I got the footage of him waking up in hospital. I know episode 2 now. Yeah, that's amazing. Well, that's, those sorts of stories are the best stories of just, recording gameplay footage and then, finding a story within that. And just seeing where it goes, right? I like that sort of stuff. Mine's a little bit more challenging because mine's a short story. Or what it is at this point a short story. And so I need to record all the footage and the scenes and, it's quite dramatic in terms of its, narrative and the music and so it requires a whole bunch of arties type shots and shit that Star Citizen's very good at helping to create. But it's, so much more complicated than just, recording my footage and making a story out of it. We've got to ID all of our targets now because we don't have the marks. And this is a bit disappointing because just before the stream, the bunkers that I were running were on fire. It was amazing. But something has gone wrong. There's still only a handful of people on, but it's certainly not behaving like it was half an hour ago. Reese, good morning. Ooh, super spamming bullet AI. Yeah, it's hopefully they wake up a little bit. I mean, I wasn't expecting to have an amazing experience. You know, it just turned out like that when I logged on earlier on. The server was at 30 frames, and it was amazing. Got shot a few times. I got in-capped once and then managed to come back and rescue my body completely unarmed. I got shot again. Did I get shot again during that? No. We took a gun with us. The gun didn't have any bullets in it. Then we managed to knock out one guy, and but we couldn't grab his weapon, and then we were being hunted by 2 other dudes, and yeah, when they're behaving like that, it's just not so easy as to run around and karate chop them. I'm pretty sure these guys are just going to be standing in the lifts. Oh well, quick easy money. Hey, boy! Heal him up! You've got to give him one every now and then. So if you're just tuning in, welcome. It's going to be a very quiet night tonight. Very subdued as we murder our way to millions. That is the plan. They're going to be down here, aren't they? Yeah. Too many in there to let them have too many free shots. Alright. Wait for that to pop back up and we just cycle through them. We may do some looting at some point. After I've ran through a few of these and I've got the credits I need, I might grab people from Discord. We'll jump in. I'll run, one person at a time through. And we'll go do each of these missions, share them, so that some of the people on the Discord can grab a little bit of extra cash. I know everybody's always saving for their next ship. I did say I'd get change before I fly, but not between missions. Don't listen to anything I say. You can't even loot them when they don't walk out of the spawn closets. Yeah, you've got to be quick with the tractor beam if you want to loot those guys. I'm more interested at the moment looting the guards armor, just so we can build a collection of that sort of stuff for people as they join, and we might need suits of armor and stuff. I know that I've been running a few missions with Snake over on Discord, and his new player. Saving up to buy his first ship in the game, wants to buy Cutlass Black. And so I've been grinding. He's based in ArtCorp. Obviously, I'm here in Hurston. So he's been coming up to run missions and stuff with me, but, he's saving up for a Cutlass Black, right? So every piece of armor that he doesn't need to buy is, another $2,000 saved for his Cutlass Black. So having all that sort of stuff available for people, and, I don't know. I'm a loot goblin. Miller and Y. That has a quantum beacon. We've probably got a course mapped. Yep. JT's joined us in the chat on YouTube as well. Hey everyone, how's it going? I am very well. And I hope everyone in chat is also very well. We're off on, you know, kill, murder, murder, shoot. Guns and ammo are always needed. Well, ammo is super cheap. So I don't normally loot ammo. Plus it's frustrating to stack. Although sometimes I do really, you know, get my OCD on and just pop a movie on or something and just sit there and stack, you know, med pens and stuff, and we'll see, we'll see. Dutchman is back. JT with the hit the like button. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. And thank you so much for those 7 likes as we just start off the first half hour of our stream here. How is everybody? Show me a landing view.
Certainly, Commander.
I stack and then it has a fit and unstacks. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of hopeful that we'll see a sneaky stack all button in 320. Although, you know, we're supposed to be getting a new inventory system with 4.0. So, you know, they may not want to spend too much time. But the move all button that just got snuck in there, didn't it? Oh, the sneaky move all button. How good has that been? Give us a sneaky stack all button. Oh, yeah. Or the sort button. Just, you know, add a little bit of extra logic to the sort button. That just sorts things and stacks them. That'd be sweet. Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear being deployed for touchdown, Commander.
Rhino has joined us in the chat. He's just stacked. Is that what she said? Yeah, so, you know, let's put this down. And we will grab a few guards if we find them. And the quickest and easiest way is to get naked and strip off their armor in one click. And then you're done. And then you can transfer it all into your ship. Because bringing a loot box down here, it's good for guns, but they fill up so quickly with armor. Even the 2 SCU boxes. You know, when I've got my full loot goblin on and, you know, been looting and scooting, you can, you know, I've brought a 2 SCU box down here. Railgun! Oh, Tau 4x2. Take pistols are always good. That scope sucks. Take that helmet too. Take the railgun ammo and let's return to the surface. We'll bank this straight away. Plus it's heavy to carry around in a bunker. Another railgun. Oh yeah. Apocalypse arms. Woof, woof, woof. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. And so this is the advantage of the Nomad here right now, is that the ship is open right now, but you know, ideally you'd want to keep your ship closed, right? Is I can just run straight onto the back here and access the inventory. I don't need to open the ship. I don't need to unlock it. And anyone who comes running onto the back of this, because the ship's inventory isn't shared, they can't access any of my stuff. I still have never shot or held a railgun nor a missile launcher. Tweak has joined us over on Twitch. How are you? I am very well. I am very well. We're settling ourselves in for some kill, meta kill. Earning some big credits running the big missions. Let's just see if that's respawned. Let the guards do a little bit of the work for the moment. It has not. Just want to keep an eye on it. Just grab it as soon as it pops up. And if we get a chance to loot some stuff, we will. Oh, they're stuck in the lifts. Boring! Man, the server was so good just before. But they decided to be boring. When they're moving around and running around, oh god, it's so good. Alright, well, we're back to the usual. Run back and forward between the elevators. Dump a bunch of rounds in there. Yeah, hello. They are still semi-awake, so we can't let them have too many free shots, can we? And I have mentioned before a few times that I don't like the guard markers, although they are handy. I certainly don't like the target marker that they put on the last two guys. But as we just discovered before, if we land here and then take off before the mission starts and come back, nobody has any markers. And then you've got to properly ID your targets and stuff. Do you usually just do bunker missions for the FPS? Typically. I'm not a huge ship-based sort of guy. It's kind of strange for a space-based game, right? But, because I haven't spent a lot of time... Well, let me rephrase that. Because I've spent most of my time in this patch leveling up my reputation with Hurston Dynamics, I just can run the 60,000, 75,000, and 90,000 bunkers, credit bunkers, back to back. And in an evening, you make $1 million, 1 million credits. And I'm sure you could do that too. And I know that some of my friends who run beacons and stuff, and you know, group HRTs and stuff can also do that. But I just haven't leveled that up yet. So at the moment, tonight is mostly about just running around here. We might jump in a ship later on and go run a couple of bounties. But right now it's just yeah, bunker based sort of stuff. I can't wait for the new bunkers. Obviously these just get a little bit repetitive and a little bit boring, especially with this sort of nonsense. From the hip. You land some hits on me, dude? Come on. Wish you a good stream, mate. Getting some more rest. Yes, please, mate. Go and rest yourself up. I know I have a helmet on. I don't know. What the hell happened to my helmet? I swear I just had one on. Okay. Interesting. There is 2 missions I'm not sure if you heard of called Seize the Data and Boarding Action. Yeah, Boarding Action is an amazing mission. I love that. When you get a good server and you're able to run around that 890 jump, and yeah, it's such a good mission. And there's loads of dudes on that. And when the FPS is good and they're on fire, it's such a wonderful mission. Yeah, I've done it loads. And Seize the Data, yeah, the big Reclaimer one out on the what's it's called, the Black Kite. Yeah, so we'll see if they pop up. We might go do those too. We might do some of the assassination missions. I don't think the assassination missions get any higher than 15 grand. I just think they're just another type of bunker, but... Getting all John Wick here, too close for scopes. Yeah, I don't know if the assassination missions get any higher than 15 grand, but they're fun. You know, down to wreck sites and stuff. And you guys want to attack each other, or we're just having cuddles? What's going on? Might as well grab helmets while we're here. We can scalp them. They require you to board a giant ship and take out bandits doing FPS on the ship. That might be good to add some variety if you think these get repetitive. Yeah, I love those missions. Yeah, I've done them. I've done them loads. Loads. What level rep do you need to get these wave bunkers? Level 5. I know how it feels doing bunkers over and over. I used to only grind these. Loot some med pens, Viv. Oh yeah, I've used a couple, haven't I? Scalp. Like, if I'm doing a full loot run, then, like, whilst these guys are fighting, I'll be gathering all the bodies and filling up SCU crates and let those guys fight while I loot. But otherwise, if I'm, you know, now's not a great time with 5 active guys. But given they're not running around or doing anything, there's not a great deal of risk at the moment. Dude, like, this guy's trying to shoot somebody downstairs. And even when the server is kicking it at 30 FPS, he's not intelligent enough to actually go downstairs. He's like, I can shoot through the floor.
Don't let the bastard escape. We got company.
So we'll scout these guys, because the helmets on average, you know, sell for, you know, anywhere between 800 and 1.2. So they're a nice little bonus, and they just chuck a bunch in the backpack. Oh, look at this dude down there. Oh, quick. Alright. Oh, there's 500 credits just lying on the ground. 45k out for that mission as well. Yeah, the A90 jump mission. Made 600k from those 2 Starfarer salvage missions last night. Yeah, salvage is also good if you can sell a reclaimer. X-ray vision, what do you mean? Let's scalp this guy. Okay, no more med pens. We can fit 2 more helmets in this bag. Nobody's in any hurry, right? And I do want some of these dudes. Go up there. You can come with me too. Obviously the best thing to loot are the guns, right? Because they're quick, simple. Let's take this guy's FS9. Even though it's a wonderful weapon, it sells for absolutely... I mean, in comparison to an FS, to a P4, which sells for 1.1 or 1.2 or something like that. The FS9 sells for what, 680? It's ridiculous. Let's see who else we can find. This was a slightly more fun bunker. Look, we'll see what happens as we go through. You know, maybe there'll be a little bit of action. That heavy will be nice. Let's throw him up through that little gap there and dump him up on these stairs. Alright, let's go. Oh, we'll take this dude too. You can go down there. Alright, running start! Let's put this away. Ooh. Let's go. You get them all the time at Microtech? Yeah. They spawn where? Microtech and ArtCorp, right? Since I moved to Lawville, I haven't, well, moved. Since I set my home here in this patch, I haven't obviously had much of an access to those missions. So I'm not often in Microtech or ArtCorp. Throw all those guys in the corner. Ah, yes, just casually acquiring myself a human. I was just in Jumptown by myself and you started shooting, scared the crap out of me. Sorry, mate. Yeah, when I'm running bunkers, it's really hard to, you know, have other people's streams on who are doing also, you know, combat-based stuff. So I normally will have like a mining stream or something on because otherwise it's just too much of a, you know, it's too confusing and too scary. So we'll throw all these guys on the back of the Nomad. God, I love this just click and unclick sort of business. No more holding the bloody mouse button down. Oh, so much better. All right, let's put this away. Let's move all that over. Let's get naked. Let's loot this dude. Double click. Vehicle. Drag it all in. Double click this dude. Vehicle. Drag it all in. This is the fastest way that I've found to do the armor sets. And it really only works in the Nomad simply because of the tray that it's got here on the back and just being able to chuck a whole bunch of bodies quickly and easily into the back of it. And doing it like this still gives us a chance to run down into the bunker, grab one more suit of armor from somebody, and then grab a few more weapons. Because the armor just takes up way too much room in the SCU boxes. Like if you were running in a squad, like you had another partner with you, then you could, they could be down there filling up an SCU box with guns, which fits loads of guns. Let's go back. So I don't know how long that took to strip, what, 6 bodies? Maybe a minute and a half? 2 minutes, maybe? I'll give that a try, Reese. I didn't think you could do that. It never works for me, but we'll try it. Maybe I've just tricked myself into believing that it doesn't work. You know, it's one of those things, right, when you get stuck in a pattern and, you know, you're just convinced that something works the way it does. And you just get stuck in that pattern, right? So we'll try that, Reese, and see how we go. Got 8.5 minutes. One more guardy guard. I think we got all the guards, hey? Oh, no, I think one dude got killed over here, right? No. That's all right. We just continue our naked run around. You know who we will grab? That dude in the Artemex armor. Because out of all the dudes up here, the dude in the Artemex armor, his stuff is worth the most. And next time we grab some bodies, we'll try what Reese was suggesting. And just drag the Quagglebackler into the ship. Always prioritize your P4s and your Kanas over anything else. That Devastator shotgun's not too bad. But your P4s are the best. How much is a Nomad? Yeah, it's about 900 grand, 930 grand. Yeah, wonderful ship. Wonderful ship. Thank you. Also, yes to Keyslow over on Twitch. Gave me a shout out yesterday. Very kind of you. Thanks, mate. And I think one of his crew over there, Medic Sans Guarantee, followed yesterday when I wasn't even live. What a champion. Actually, before we strip off completely, let's collect a massive mountain of bodies. Why not? We're unlikely to be bothered by security here. And I think we've got time to don ourselves some of our own gear. What is this helmet about? Let's put that on. We'll find out in a minute if we've got time to do this nonsense. When the guns open up! Yeah, that looks good to me. Does this actually have a tractor attachment in it? It does. Lovely. Let's roll the ollie. How do Twitch shoutouts work? I think you can set up... Well, it just says there occasionally gave you a shout out to 9 viewers. And so I think that you can set up in your stream elements, and Jason over on Twitch has helped me do some of this. In your stream elements, you can set up a chatbot command. That you can type in a command and somebody's name, I assume, and then that picks up some details and gives a shout out and a link to their Twitch and stuff. When you buy your Nomad, Clive, you might want to change out your coolers because she has a habit of overheating with the stock ones. Yeah, but coolers don't do anything. Oh, fuck. Yeah, the Nomad does have a problem sometimes. She does like to overheat a little bit, which I think is so wonderful. You know, it's so thematic, you know, for a rusty old, you know, ute, space ute. All right, let's go to this $90,000 bunker. This one is great. 4 waves, 6 in the first, and then 8 in each phase. Excuse me. In each wave afterwards. And the last wave just has 8 heavy dudes with BR2s and FS9. So if you want to farm FS9s, when you get to this stage, you get to wave 4 in the you know, the very dangerous hostile ones or whatever it is. All of the 8 guys are heavies. See you later, Julio. Thank you so much. Have a good time at work. I see the shout out as an easy button, essentially. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. I don't 100% know how it actually works. As I say every stream, I must learn more about Twitch, but before I know what's going on, the day is gone. And I haven't had a chance to learn anything about Twitch. And every time I do log on to Twitch and start looking around, I get sidetracked by something. And so thank you to everyone who's subscribed over on Twitch. Ridiculousness, thank you so much. Thank you to everyone who's followed. I will sort out my act at some stage. And show Twitch some love. Actually get the channel points that people are earning just by watching the stream over there. Get those fired up so people can use their Tim Tams to to do Twitch crazy. Because Twitch be crazy, right? It won't be too crazy. It will be a contained level of crazy. Alright, let's line up on our target. Show me a landing view.
Certainly, Commander.
Size 1 Class A coolers. Yeah. Yeah, whenever you're upgrading components, always look for the grade A of your size. So the Nomad has size 1 components, and you can either get military or civilian grade A equipment. I use the Glacier. Urkel.games is a great website to use whilst we crash into the ground. Let's throw that in the chat. Urkel.games is a great website to use for mapping out your builds and stuff. It'll give you all the details about, you know, where to buy things, how much they cost, but also their stats, how far a quantum drive will take you, you know, how quickly it will take you somewhere, you know, all that sort of stuff. How much hull points certain shields add, and you know, all that sort of business. You can min-max to your heart's content. Come on, people, if you're gonna land in front of the doors, get good at finishing your bloody missions, because this is ridiculous. Some of us who actually know what we're doing need a place to land. And you brought a Fury here? Retards everywhere. 18 watching and only 14 likes. You leave the people alone, Rhino. Let them be. This dude's come back here. The same dude, I reckon, has come back here 4 times. Useless. Oh, we need a drink. Let's go grab a quick drink. Don't even need to go in my ship. I can just reach into the tray and grab one. Oh boy. Sustenance. What do we have? Let's have a little bit of chocolate. No, we can't have chocolate until we eat something. Let's have a sandwich. Click thumbs down. G'day, Skeet Skeet. How are you, mate? I hope you are well. Let's gobble up this sandwich. I wanted to buy a Fury today and melt it for LTI, but then I realized that it was Warbond only. New money. New money. LTIs are generally always new money. Do it. Do it. G'day, Rich. How are you? Welcome to the chat over there on YouTube. It's worth mentioning a lot of A-grade components really matter for the durability. Yeah, check out the Urkel because it will give you all the details about, you know, hull points and stuff. It can take a little bit to, you know, understand. Let's chuck that in the back of the tray because why not? Let's get that helmet back on. Let's go! I think we've got all 3 missions, right? 1, 2, 3, yep. See, that Nomad tray is a war crime exhibit. It's not a war crime, man. These are, well, they're guards. I'm bringing their bodies home for their families. That's what I'm doing. Not my fault they're naked, right? You know. There should not be guns in the bunker unless a player has dropped that. Ye old density manager should be cleaning up these bunkers every time they're streamed in and streamed out. So somebody has dropped that little C-54. And someone's picked this up and then stripped the compensator and the scope off it and then dropped it on the floor, which is why it's still there. No box, no box. Oh yeah, there's a medical box. 2 medical boxes. Why not? Why not? Stick him in our legs. Thank you very much. Useful. Come on, hotkey. What? We're making helmets. We're making helmet babies. What was that about? How do I now have 2 helmets? Is one of them not real? Those will be useful for the CCI loot bank. Oh, look at this! There's a firefight going on! Oh, they're shooting people through the floor! Have the bunkers woken up? It looks like it. People are moving. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew. Dude, and you're just cowering behind here? Jane would be disappointed in you, Brian. I tried to John Wick my way through it. I tried to John Wick my way through it. I saw it coming. It was predictable. Let's deny someone the medical gameplay. Always a bad idea to rush people like that. But now we get a chance to go back naked. Second bunker of the night. And we already get encapped. Where are the skills? Let's go through a naked run through the spaceport. Why not? Because we can. First we shall collect ourselves 45 credits.
That is often the very last to get repaired. She, of course, was talking about the human body.
Just a naked man running around picking up med counts off the ground and stashing them into his mystery box. Oh, amazing. So hopefully my body is there when I get it back, because a few times, and more than a few times, it's never there.
In her book, Dynamics of a Mindful Life, Maria Hurston encouraged all patients to repeat the following healing affirmations to inspire and motivate healing.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not block doors.
Quite a few med gowns around. Well, you know why. Because just like I got killed in that bunker, because the server is low pop and on fire, you know, not on fire like dumpster fire, but kicking it, people be dying left, right, and center. Do you like how these are just spread out all over the place? Not one big pile.
The health of all members of the extended Hurston Dynamics family of employees and the community of Lorville since 2889.
I really should record some of my game sessions with Argo Hurston. It's good fun. Because he's got, you know, sort of like a relatively posh English accent, and he's relatively middle-aged and
Sure, we all want to be
a little bit sort of not quite up himself, but, you know, he carries the Hurston name, so he's sort of thinks that he's entitled to things, but understands that because he's a bastard, it's sometimes a bit challenging for him. And given he's a bastard and, you know, not really recognized by the family as such, he's, you know, very hard-lucked. Hard on his luck most of the time. Restricted to, you know, janitorial duties. here at Hurston. And whenever I can, manage to bum a lift somewhere, I take the opportunity to travel around a little bit and continue my janitorial work. That was easy, 230k from Jumptown! Jumptown can be great. On a quiet server, when things are just, mellow. And normally it's generally always mellow, the first few people on the low pop server will, be relatively civil and courteous and, What did you say about people not finishing bunkers? Oh, I'm going to finish my bunker. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. And we shall be making ourselves a storage box on the way.
Now arriving. TISA spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Don't listen to anything I say. Yeah, we got a little unhinged there. With the from the hip firing. And then, rushing head on to do like a karate chop. You don't normally do that stuff. I don't normally do that sort of stuff, but streaming. We'll go back there and finish this easy and then, keep it going on and grinding the credits. All right, let's take this little C8, right? 4 SCU.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations.
We can make 2 boxes. We can make two SCU boxes with what I have in my inventory. If we had a couple of more backpacks, we could make an extra 1 SCU box, but we don't really need it. Let's just make two SCU boxes. Help! I've been chased by a naked man! I'm doing my nudie run. Oh, we're going to blow up one that's got a black skin on it? That's alright. Insurance will claim it back for us. Well, before we go, let us stick into this, Pisces. 2 will make 1 2SCU box. You can see here the volume, 572,000 micro SCU. They are just a little over half an SCU. So 2 of them will make a 1 SCU box. We only have 4. 4 is enough. You will get 2.5. We'll get a 2 SCU box and a 1 SCU box. Neither of which we can fit inside the Nomad because it has very skinny doors. They need to sit in the tray, which is okay. Thank you so much. Retract the landing gear. Atreyu.
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
Retract the landing gear.
Landing gear is being retracted, Commander.
Thank you. Let us return to the scene of the crime.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Oh, look at this. Rhino said in the chat earlier on, 18 watching and only 14 likes. And now there's 12 likes. Oh, really? Oh, come on, guys. It's not really nice. What about my emotions? What the fuck? Maybe they didn't appreciate my comments about people not finishing their bunkers. Is that you, Rhino? I know it was. I done seen it with my magic eyeballs. Alright, let's go back. Let's retrieve our corpse. Finish the mission. And then make ourselves a couple of boxes. That song was a no-go. Show me a landing view.
Acknowledged.
Must get more black paint skins. What is this one? The Nightbreaker? Activate cruise control.
Acknowledged.
Deactivate cruise control.
Cruise control has been deactivated, sir.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
Tell me a joke.
110010.
I don't understand the joke, Atreyu. Where doth the bunker be? We're off target. We're off target. There it is. Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear being deployed for touchdown, Commander.
Go away. Let's sit down out here somewhere. Alright, we'll leave those undersuits in there. And just before we depart, let's complete this situation. She'll just power this ship down completely. No shields, nothing. Down the U key, power the ship down. Lovely. That is now ready to destroy. We have a Nomad full of stuff there. It would make sense to grab a weapon. Sure, we'll find... let's take this, baby. Let's go! Can't you just self-destruct? Yeah, but then I risk blowing myself up if I fall over or Star Citizen somehow injures me or incaps me while I get out of my seat. Not prepared to take that risk. I'll just blow it up with my ship. I got another ship. I'll blow it up, land, take the boxes. I can make you sing a song you don't know just using 1 and 0. 110011110101. Good song. That's going to be stuck in my head for days. I've always wondered how the boxes were created today. I find out. Yeah, it's pretty simple. You know, just put stuff in the ship's inventory. And when the ship is destroyed, it spawns boxes to put the stuff in the inventory in, right? Because it doesn't destroy the ship's inventory. Got to put it somewhere. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? This gun doesn't have any ammo in it. Why is my body there and no armor? It's a song by Clutch. That's a new one. A naked body. Maybe the game wasn't impressed about me stealing bodies. And why is there no ammo in this gun? That's also very unusual. Like, we could put stuff in these ships too. Is this open? It's open. We could put stuff in this ship. IDAC. Is he online? Let's have a quick look. He's not. So we can blow this ship up risk-free. Nobody's going to press charges. Well, that gun's gone. Great. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. In we go. This be why we have this stuff, right? Meda arm. We'll take us some ammo. Take a ammo. We lost my backpack and stuff though. Maybe someone's been down there. Who was it? Who was it? Who done looted me corpse and ran away? It fell through the planet? What, the clothes? Because my body's there. Someone looted it. That's what it looks like, but you know, how could they get here? You know, the turrets would open fire. This was silly. Toast him! Should have brought a weapon. Let's go get a weapon. I did it. I'll give it back for one railgun. Dude, I'll finish this mission and go buy 10 sets of that armor. You keep that nonsense. One railgun. Laughable. How are you, Skate Skid? I hope you're keeping well, mate. Which weapons shall we take from here? Hopefully one that has some ammunition. Let's take that and a little... What are these ones? The Uberev. Does this have any ammo in it? What the fuck? Do you see what's happening? The ammo is disappearing when I equip it. Wow, that's super new. You can... Oh, wow. That's interesting. Okay. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Let's put it back in. Let's see what happens. It's on the back. There's a clip in it. No. That's... Okay, this one we haven't taken out yet. There's a clip. It disappears. That's a new one. Looted weapons equipped. Strip their magazine. Okay, all right. We can at least This will be fine. All we need is 8 bullets. I kept dropping ammo the other day right off my belt. Yeah, this is super interesting. I've never seen this one before. I've seen full sets of armor and stuff like, you know, get stripped off or disappear, but never just the magazines. Wow. Oh, fun times, huh? Fun times for me, fun times for you. Let's open the Coca-Cola. I tell you, very good for me, very good for you. Pigeon saw it too. Yeah, crazy. Taking a massive risk here. Yeah. Now, see, even the round in that was missing. Somebody moving out there. Alright. Yeah, that's super weird that... Let's just go back and check that body, right? How could my armor come off the body? Saw that shadow and freaked for a second then. Loot. Yeah, super weird. Hard mode, hey? Well, they done killed all the guards, which makes it easy. Right, there's one dude left around the place. Let's get eyes on him. But then I think we'll leave him alone. There he is. Alright, let's leave him alone. Let's get our Quaggle Fanler out and start getting ourselves some extra credits. Oh, what's in that box there? We'll take this stuff too. Good for people to have. And that guy should eventually stay up there. We don't have a target marker for him. Oh, thank you very much for another demo coat. I shall take that. Don't really need the ammo, but we'll take it. Lost a bunch of stuff. The floating weapons. Alright, that dude's up behind that barrier, so we just need to be aware that he's there. And we'll do what Reese said before. We'll try and just drag the undersuit straight into the ship. I guess maybe why, you know, I've never done it is because I'm just so used to having the loot boxes here rather than, you know, dragging them into the ship's inventory. But the ship's inventory is different, right? Than accessing the SCU storage boxes. Okay, yeah, that's good. That'll be fine. Take you two. Might as well clean up a little bit here because whoever comes in here to sweep up later on, it's going to be, you know, mildly terrified. Are you glitched into that box? No, we can... Oh, his arm was through there. That was amazing. Come back. Into the corner with you, my friend. You can go there too. Oh, well, so much for this being a money-making, just grind the bunkers scenario. Now we're gathering ourselves some looty loot. I find it so hard not to do this. I really am a loot goblin at heart, right? See, the problem is when it starts, that's when, you know, it's like an alcoholic, right? When you start, you just can't stop. You're like, oh, well, might as well keep going now. For the collection, let's take me. Make sure that we don't have a target marker for that dude. So, I'm just going to be aware that he's still around. Now we got 2 more waves after this. The loot is real. And the Nomad has, yeah, the floating guns are ridiculous. You can't grab them either. The Nomad has a ridiculous amount of storage. Like when you blow up a Pisces, the maximum it can create is, the Pisces has 4 SCU of cargo space on its cargo grid, but it can hold just over 4 SCU of internal storage, which is why it spawns 2 SCU boxes. And 1 SCU box. Is the ship not outside the door? Of course it's not. Because of people who couldn't finish their bunkers. See, the tractor beam auto shuts off when you get something into that center hole. So it kind of makes it nice and easy just to line up for that door, and then it just cuts off by itself and throws them out. Good to see the elevator is moving about. Okay, the ship's close. Into the back with the rest of the bodies. Someone is probably trying to sell that sweaty used armor on the internet right now. Worn by Crouch. On stream. On stream, people. I'm important. Oh my god. Into the back of the Nomad with you, my friend. And just while we're having a little break, because that Pisces belongs to me, we can blow it up now. Sometimes, even if the player's not online and you blow up one of these ships, put stuff in it and blow it up, I have had the turrets open fire on me, even though the player's no longer online. Alright. Someone's taken the bodies! Did all the bodies fall off when we flew away? Oh my god, we have to try it. We need to collect as many bodies as we can and then take off and just watch them all fall down to earth. Alright, so vehicle. Okay, yeah, so this, of course this will work. Of course this will work because we're going from one inventory to another. And, you know, this doesn't work with the SCU boxes, right? Of course this works. I have done this before. Duh. What was I doing before? Getting naked and putting on their armor? Idiot. Nonsense talk, Crouch. It's definitely an addiction. It is, you know, it's pointless, right? You know, all of this is pointless. I could be running those bunkers. I could have finished this bunker and been halfway through the next bunker. Maybe even finished that bunker. But here I am worrying about, you know, an extra 10,000 credits worth of loot when I could have completed this 90,000 credit bunker and the next 60,000 credit bunker. But it's not the point. It is about cleaning up. And, you know, it can be worthwhile, you know, doing this. From a credit perspective. Right now, there's one dude alive. Relatively low risk. Whereas in the next bunker, you know, I'm exposed to risk, right? Oh, we already got guns. We don't need no more guns, man. Let's go make that box. Find cool stuff to keep, though. Well, and you know, another part of it, like I was saying earlier on, is about having stuff for, you know, people who are new, or, you know, if I wanted to organize like a, you know, some sort of expedition or some sort of mission, then we needed, for whatever reason, you know, 20 heavy Hurston Guard, you know, uniforms. Then we got them, right? Which is the point of tonight and grinding through these high-paying bunkers. Although we're not doing a great deal of grinding at the moment. Is so I can buy a fleet of Nomads, you know, in-game, right? Let's just finish the bunker, Viv. Come on, this is nonsense. It is actual, literal nonsense. Let's get this ammo situation sorted out. Let's stock up. Let's finish this mission. This will be fine. Whilst we're here, we did bring some of those Pembroke suits. Cost 10 grand a piece. Let me get them back. Hopefully this works. Last time I made some boxes, I lost all the inventory. I am mildly nervous about taking off. Because so many times before when I've taken off, I'm going to finish the mission first. The mission automatically cancels as soon as I lift off. They're like, he's bailing! He is leaving the mission! Coward! And they cancel the mission. And then the turrets open fire and I'm like, okay, thank you so much. Let's finish the mission. Get our 90,000. Make our boxes. We've got 15 minutes to do that. Easy peasy. And move on. We still have all 3 missions. We do, because I haven't finished anything yet. Let's get it. An hour and 40 minutes, dude. We should have done at least 2 of each of these bunkers in this time. Nonsense. Let's go. Kill this dude. And we're here to earn credits, not gather loot. That we can do later on. That we can do in a party, right? Get a bunch of loot goblins together. And share the joy. Where's he gone? Where have you gone, my friend? Come on. Have a couple of shots. Where have you gone? I done heard him back here somewhere. There he is. Alright. Next wave. It's just me versus the next 16 dudes. And I don't have the backpack anymore because it done went poof. I have noticed sometimes that boxes spawn between rounds. I don't know if that's just them streaming in late or actually these are generally always good to grab. Oh, okay, maybe not. The target claws from those boxes. Because we can't buy them here in Lawville. You can buy them from Cubby Blast in Area 18. You can get them over in Grimhex. You need a helper to keep your ADHD in check. True facts. The rest of the stream, we're just grinding. This is what we're here for. This is what I need to do for the upcoming Crouch Consolidated missions. Feel bad for them. Just doing my job. I'm just doing my job. There's no door over there. No point going there. Stand in the open! Stand in the open, Crouch. Great idea. It is death incarnate. Oh, jeez. It is death with a headache. There we go. One more wave. What have we got strapped on our back? An FS9. Woohoo! Take it. Just before the stream, I filled up a medical Pisces with there must have been 20 FS9s in there because this last round, they're all heavies now. Okay, that's super interesting. They're all heavies, BR2s and FS9s. And filled up the medical Pisces with loot, a whole bunch of guard uniforms. I was in a rush. I had to take Charlotte to basketball. We were running late already and I was like, I've got to get back. I've got to land the ship. I can't just log off, otherwise it's going to be gone. And we logged off. We got back to Tisa spaceport, landed, ran inside real quick to the ASOPs, and stored the ship. But then I was, sometimes it takes a little bit of time for it to like recognize that it's been stored. And while I was there, I was like, I'll quickly claim these other Pisces, so I've got them for the stream if I need them. And I accidentally clicked on the button for that Pisces, the medical Pisces, because it was unknown, right? It was in the process of being stored, and claimed it. So I lost all that loot, all those FS9s. Oh God, we're John Wicking. Three dudes, they'll be downstairs. What the town of business? Fucking run, you clown! Oh, heavies. Oh, heavies. Oh, heavies on the move. And your BR2 is not going to hit me from over there, you idiot. Poker your head up. Hello? Can you stand up for a second, please, mate? Bad guy. Is that you, Gary? Fucking is. I knew it. Guy's had a beef against me for ages. Oh, look at this poor clown. Amazing! Alright, let's put that away. Might as well grab... Look at this ridiculous amount of loot, right? How many FS9s do we want to have, people? John Wick a verb now? It is when you're in these bunkers. We're John Wicking. It's when people are getting judo chopped. So I see some physics actually working. Yeah, you see him like slowly lean back as I shot him again. Armacion! Although I'm sure if we ran over a gun, it would bounce all over the place. Nonsense! Alright, we don't really need to go back and loot more stuff. Forget about it. Forget about it. We're grinding credits. Actually, we've had that mission for so long already. Oh my god, it's nighttime. It's probably already respawned. No. Let's take a gun that's going to have its ammo magically disappear. Alright, we're going to keep an eye on these bodies. Alright. Let's put you away. Let's put you away. We are running out of time. 13 minutes. Let's go. Let's get back in the ship. So now we can self-destruct that Pisces, but, you know, I just get into the habit of, you know, turning its shields off. I normally do it in space because then you're bound to be, you know, you're relatively uninterrupted. Or here at a bunker, because no one's going to get a mission to come here for the next 13 minutes. So I'm relatively alone, unless for some weird reason someone's coming to this bunkers to steal the armor off of, you know, dead players. Activate the lights. Lock target.
Certainly, Commander.
Two boxes. Show me a landing view. Show me a landing view. I'll do it myself. Let's land open. God, the Nomad has the shittest lights in the world. Once you fly a Pisces around... Oh my god, don't land on that! Once you fly a Pisces around for a little while and you get used to the Pisces lights, everything else is like a massive disappointment. Alright, let's go. That's why I said it, yeah. Alright, let's get these boxes and get out of here. Hopefully they've still got our Pembrokes in it. Don't go ninja, nobody that don't need ninja. Boy! We're gonna ninja everyone. Alright, where are these damn boxes? There they are. Look at that beauty. I shall take that one with me. Thank you so much. Lovely 2SCU box. They're way better for bunker raiding because they're thinner than the 1SCU boxes, which is around here somewhere. There's a piece of Pisces. That looks like a piece of Pisces. Where is the other box? No, there can't be 4 suits in this box. It's not possible. Three. Yeah, so there'll be another 1 SCU box somewhere. We saw 2 boxes pop up. Good to see Star Citizen's physics are working. Where has it gone? 10 minutes. It popped up when we pinged for it. Can't be inside. That's not how it works. Okay, let's go have a look. West Virginia Ninja. Classic YouTube clip. I might check it out. Let's turn the ship around, get some lights on the scene. Turn that off. Maybe it got blown around somewhere. Sometimes they can get blown around. Are you doing that weird view thing? 9.5 minutes. We got time. Nobody panic. There it is. It got blown around. That looks like another 2 SCU box to me. But that don't seem right. I won't say no. They're thinner and taller than the 1 SCU boxes, so they're... God. Why is this happening lately? Got a feeling it's my right flight stick which is doing something weird. It's telling me that I need to buy some VKBs. That's what it's doing. It is a 2 SCU box. Oh, of course. No, it's not of course. There was nothing else in that Pisces. Why has it made a 2 SCU box? It only needs a 1 SCU box. Well, that's good to know, though. Now I just need to carry 4 suits with me instead of 6 to make 2 of these delicious boxes. Alright, these will stay on the Pisces. Push them all the way to the back. Move these bodies up front so we can see what happens to them. Because I swear we had a whole bunch of bodies on here before. But they don't seem to be disappearing. Don't like the way these are bouncing around. Maybe they'll fall off the back of the truck. G'day Flossie, how are you, my friend? I hope you are well. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. We were supposed to be just grinding through bunkers to get money to buy more ships for, you know, group rock mining activities and, you know, caravans of nomads and rocks and stuff, but that hasn't exactly been happening. I didn't expect the boxes to fall out, but I was kind of hoping the bodies would. But there must be a physics grid back there. Alright, let's go. It's got gravity. It does. I kind of was hoping it would just affect the boxes and the bodies would go tumbling out. But that's okay. We can deal with it. We can deal with it. What are we up to so far? Let's just check. 1.9. So I started off this afternoon with 700,000. Oh, I've got a chest injury. That's wonderful. 700,000. So we've done, what, 2 missions tonight? A 90,000 bunker and a 75,000 bunker. So let's just say we're starting at 1.98. Right. Let's go. See if we can get to 3 million tonight. What have we got? 2 hours. Easy. Let's go. Concentration. Focus. Mission objectives. Murder, murder, murder. We can make 1 million credits in 2 hours. We just got to keep an eye on making sure that we're grabbing the missions as they pop up. There we go. There's another 90,000. No more ridiculous bonsai charges. Kind of feel a little bit naked in this medium armor. Maybe we'll loot ourselves a... I'm pretty sure we got a heavy on board. A set of heavy armor on board. I'm pretty sure we do. Skeety's so polite. Skate's lovely. I really enjoy having him on our community streams, and again, he's a focused, orientated person. All right. Yeah, I think we'll go. I'll set up an event shortly on the Discord for Friday and Saturday. Friday, I think we'll go out in the mole. And maybe we'll get 2 moles together. We've got a couple of maybe we'll just do one more stream with a single mole. I was thinking a single mole and a prospector scout. Let's add one more element before we start, you know, going multi-mole and all that sort of stuff. Let's add one more element. And we'll add a prospector scout in. Because in that prospector, A can also break materials. Like we did before. You know, I think, who had the scout? Flossie or somebody else had the prospector there? Meta Wizard, mate? I don't know. We back here, are we? So I'll set up an event for the Discord stream on Friday. I'll take the Maleficent out and get a prospector scout happening. No more John Wicken? No. Well, yeah, look, there might be more John Wicken, but no more intentional ridiculous bonsai charges, right? Just while we're here, let's just quickly check. Wouldn't mind putting on some heavy armor. Some of the bodies have disappeared. See? Are they despawning? Are they falling off the back of the ute? What's going on? We do have heavy armor. That's a set of heavy armor right there. So let's take that off. Let's put that on. Let's take them off. Let's put them on. Let's take these off. Let's put... These are heavy, right? Heavy. Ah, fat man. We got fat men. And we'll take this helmet off. And... we put fat men. Alright, now this is better. Now we can take a few hits and not be too terribly concerned. Let's put that back on. Let's put that back on. Let's grab our Demico back. We'll take a pistol just in case. Demico. Let's get our ammo back on. This. Med gun, sticks, tractor beam. Although we don't need a tractor beam. That's okay. Let's fill that up. And we shouldn't need extra magazines, but you know, we're carrying 800 rounds on us. Let's just take a couple more. Plenty. Plenty. Let's jump over this incredibly scary wreckage. John Wicking across the universe. Wasn't me. I do have a prospect about not used it since 3.17. Crouch's streams are a great way to start the day. Yeah, well, I appreciate that, but I'm not entirely convinced. I grew up in Ventura. I lived in Wichita Falls for 4 years. Let me know when you make it out to WA State Ski. No, that's the wrong button. That's the F2 key. This is the number 2 key. There goes the mission. We got 1 minute to have a bit of a sticky beak. Poke around. Give ourselves some tiger claws because, you know, why not? I can never remember which knife sells for credits and which one doesn't. It's either the sawtooth. Let's just take them. Why not? Oh my god. How does this already have 40% full? What is this about? Nonsense talk? Okay, this armor doesn't have very big storage capacity. Oh, maybe because I don't have a backpack on. Duh. Maybe we'll find a backy-packy. Who's this poor man? Crouch. Ah. Let's go upstairs and fight our way down. Server room first. No, we'll come back to that.
Yes, we're fighting.
We are! We took a few rounds then. That's what we want to see. A little bit of action, baby. No time for scoping in that situation. Fire from the hip. Spray and pray. Spray and pray. Oh, look at those guards. They're on fire. Bringing down the baddies. Oh, we don't have a backpack. Otherwise, I would have nabbed myself some helmets. Scalped a few people. Who's got time to drink water in the middle of a bunker? Come on. Oh, man. Shooting range activity with the Discord for sure. Okay, they're not going to be up the top up there because 4 just came out of that elevator. Let's go check the storage room. So this is the storage room, right? This is what I call this little section here. This section is always the same, this bit here. And around the back is the storage area. So if you're ever running bunkers with me and you hear me say storage area, this is what I'm talking about. This is the storage area. Over to the back left there is the back, you know, back door. Nobody's coming from there. There's a back door. There we go. One dude through the back door. Sometimes there's a side door over here.
What the hell was that?
Check the server room real quick, though I don't think anything's happening in here. No. It's all happening downstairs. Oh, my lean stopped working. Good to see. I wonder why. Stop. No, you can see the UI is leaning, just my character's not. Oh, jeez. It's bad news. Man, I really wish sprinting would, you know, interrupt the, Oh, fucking what? What was that major lag about? Okay, we're panicking. How did my just come off just then? What was that about? He's like, I'm panicking! I can't breathe! Get the helmet off me! Yeah, I don't know why we couldn't karate chop that dude. Weird. Pigeon has joined us in the chat. How are you, my friend? Okay, now we've taken a proper tier 3 injury. Yeah, coming down this corridor here is always a risk. Because, you know, sometimes you'll get guys on the left there, and then you've got guys on this side, and then you got to pop around the corner and check this corner, and... But we done did it. We're taking a tier 3. Good to see guards somewhere still shooting bodies. Yeah, I don't know what the situation with this dude over here was. I couldn't, you know, karate chop him. And then for some random reason, the guy decided to rip his helmet off. I don't know what that was about. How the hell did that happen? Alright, 6 dudes. We're watching 2 elevators here. This one here and this one over here. That one's just opened. Alright, everyone else is upstairs. Just double check, did anyone else come out? No. Watch this door on the right here. Nobody else there. Someone come around the corner? No. Back up here? No. Oh, yes. Another one. Server room. Yep, there he is. And we're done. Let's go. Guards are still shooting bodies. Oh boy. Well, that was an exciting bunker. A little bit of action. That's how we like it. GTS, everyone. GTS. Good to see. Good to see, everyone. Ha ha ha, Charlotte. Stuff you. I'm not an old man. I can figure it out. All right, let's go. Let's go. She was telling me the other day I'm going to be 50 soon, and I'm going to be so old. I was like, 50's not old, sweetheart. She's like, yeah, it's pretty much ancient. And I was like, what? Alright, next mission. Let's do the 75,000 one. Or we need to be 9,000 up. For a quantum jump. Made about 300k in about 2 hours last night. Woo boy. What sort of mining are you doing, Skeet? That's ore mining? Or gem mining? ROC Grey Cat business? Or out in the mole. Moly, 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 moly. Adam Warlock has joined us over on YouTube as well. How are you, my friend? Boom! Let's go! I was just about to say, good to see the crew. They're all regular names here. Great to see. Welcome. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Are we actually going anywhere or doing anything? I don't think we are. Let's try that again. I think I turned off the quantum drive too quickly. Gem mining. Everything over 10 per patch. Yeah, it's crazy now, you know. Why doth quantum not be working? Yeah, there's just huge patches now. You can, you know, you can really, you choose to be picky. You know, I was watching Starstream last night. You know, his Rock DS adventure. You know, got a little bit ranty for a little while. You know, we all do every now and then. And, you know, he flew up to a patch of 7 and he was like, I might as well take this small patch. It's crazy to think that a patch of 7 Hadonite is a small patch now. Bushwookies has joined us. How are you? I'm just a little stream slut. Such a Hattie snob. Life fluctuates, but Star Citizen is eternal. Weird things are happening right now. Still kicking 20 frames. Still 11 people. Oh, here we go. RT. Right. Shut up. All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, we got one more body. Hang on, what? We got one body left on the back. We've got one. The boxes are moving, and we've got one body left on the back. The rest have all disappeared. So be it. Real talk, Crouch. Real talk. How do you get RTRT from real talk? Wouldn't it be RTK? Come on. Really? It's nonsense town. I'm glitched. Got a crime stat for leaving Grim Hollow. I see the train wreck that is this game and wonder why you guys put up with it. But at the same time, I consume lots of SE content and want to get a PC to join in. Perhaps I am full, but an excited fool. Look, yeah, it's you know, there's, for me, I'm not a huge gamer, right? You know, I play games about 3/4 of the way through, anywhere between 1/4 and 3/4 of the way through, and then I'm like, fuck this, I'm bored as hell. And I never finish any games. And for me, Star Citizen is the game that doesn't have a finish. You know, both in terms of its development and its nonsense. But, you know, it's just one of those games that, you know, it doesn't have an end, right? You know, it's perfect for me. It is the game I have been looking for since my old Neverwinter Nights days in the early 2000s. That was, you know, 40-player servers. It wasn't an MMO. You know, the single-player game, you know, followed up by multiplayer, server-based, you know, gameplay. Loved the shit out of that game. I would sit there, come home from work, and just smoke 2 packets of cigarettes and just play that game until, you know, it was almost time to go to work again the next day. You know, I was obsessed with that game. Like, you know, people were playing WoW, right? But I wasn't. I was playing Neverwinter Nights. And that game for me, that feeling that I have whenever I think about Neverwinter Nights. You know, for God's sake, I had my character had a romantic relationship. Like an erotic romantic relationship, all text-based, with another character on that server. You know, I loved that game. The Bonebreaker brothers, Thorgrim, and God, Thorgrim was my main, and his brother, God, I can't remember his name. Both weaponsmiths. It was just such a lovely game. I miss that feeling, and Star Citizen gives me that feeling. And, you know, its potential is significant. If it takes another 10 years, I don't really care, right? You know, I'm not in any hurry. Everybody's always in a hurry. Let me drop a bombshell on some of you guys. You know, people ask me why I'm always smiling. You know, why am I always, you know, relatively upbeat? So I've been talking to a couple of other content creators, Star Citizen content creators, and a couple of other people that I know in various industries about running another charity stream, for a mental health charity stream. So I ran one a couple of years ago on a channel called Painting for Life. It was a hobby-based 24-hour painting event that I hosted, organized with a couple of friends, and then hosted that on YouTube. And we had, you know, in the tabletop market, a whole bunch of people, you know, industry people come on board, you know, big YouTubers come on board and, you know, get involved. We raised, you know, it was supposed to be like I think I might have talked about this before. It was supposed to just be a bunch of us friends getting together, painting a little bit, but, you know, as usual, Crouch got out of control. And we ended up raising $11,000 for a mental health charity here in Australia called Beyond Blue. And the reason I'm super passionate about it is because in 2011 I tried to kill myself, attempted suicide, and you know, those things mean the same thing, right? And oh God, that absolutely changed my life, as you could well imagine. I probably should have thrown a trigger warning in there for a few people, because I know it's a very difficult subject for some people, but I've always been very open and frank about my mental health and, you know, my history. And that changed my life completely. And ever since, you know, I spent, you know, a couple of months in hospital after that, and then a few more months in a psych ward and stuff. And it took a year or so of, dude, come on, really? Took a year or so of, you know, weekly meetings with my shrinks and stuff to, you know, really keep moving. And, you know, I still struggle, like everybody does, with my mental health. But that absolutely changed my life. And now I wouldn't recommend attempting suicide as a course of action for people's problems. Absolutely not. But it is an issue that is dear to my heart. So I've been talking with a few people about organizing a Star Citizen 24-hour live stream event to, again, raise money for mental health and awareness. How did this come up? I've got no idea how this came up. Something in the chat? Oh, the game! Why do we play this ridiculous game, right? And it's because of that. Well, it's not because of that. You know, I put up with it because, you know, I've been fairly deep in the hole before.
Don't like this one damn bit.
And I understand that, you know, there's way more important things in life that you should be concerned about than how janky a computer game is. The way people rant and carry on and complain, oh, this fucking game. And, you know, you could really hear it in their voices that they're pissed off. And I say it all the time. You know, and this is the reason why. I'd rather be happy and excited than pissed off and angry. Because when I was pissed off and angry, you know, it led to a very, very, very dark place in my life. And so, you know, I fucking love all this jank. It's like a comedy show that I get to be involved in. And in some way can influence. We got 6 more dudes. Where are they? Alright. Now that we've done with that monologue, there we go. Back to JT's comment. I see the train wreck this game is. It is a wonderful community. Yeah, and that's the other thing with Star Citizen. Is, you know, because we're all in this boat together, that's, you know, slowly sinking and then not sinking and then rocking and rolling and then beautiful and perfect. Because we're all in it together and it's been such a long time in development and many of us have the same hopes and dreams and ambitions for the game, you know, the community is wonderful. Oh, you almost got shot, dude. Why can I not lean? This fucking game. Whoa! Oh, shit. Too close for scopes. Too close for scopes. From the hip! From the hip! He's downstairs. Let's get him. Straight off the top. Karate chop! Oh my god! The karate chop didn't work! It did work. I should stop doing it. I think the game requires a certain mindset and understanding of what we're getting yourself into. Yeah, exactly. Mental health is physical health, never neglected. JT retired from the Air Force after 24 years and the anxiety and depression hit me really hard. I actually got into mini painting as a way to focus my energy and help snap me out of it. That's amazing, man. That's amazing. You know, it's a brutal world, man. It's a brutal world, and the pressure and the pace and the constant need or perceived need for, you know, nations to grow and the never-ending, you know, increase of GDP and businesses must keep growing and, you know, capitalism this and, you know, democracy that and, you know, bloody, you know, there's just so many issues with the world, man, that we can't let a computer game become one of them. Is there talks of when this 24-hour stream would take place, or even an in theory one? Well, there's 2 happening at the moment, Jason. Obviously, you'd be very well aware of Painting for Life that I ran 2 years ago. We didn't run it last year, or maybe even the year before. I can't quite remember when we ran the last Painting for Life. So we're planning another one at the moment for November. That's going to be super cool. We're actually, you know, once I get my studio finished, which, you know, will happen over the next month or so, we're actually having some sculptors come into the studio. They're going to be working on digitally sculpting some miniatures. Oh God, are you fucking, is it floating? Maybe it's not. They're going to be digitally sculpting some miniatures, and then we're going to pop into the molding and casting room, and we're going to mold up those miniatures and make some vulcanized spin casting molds, and then we'll be casting those miniatures up in metal all during that 24-hour stream. And throughout that, we'll have a bunch of different activities going on. Some people are coming in to, you know, paint miniatures. Some people coming in to play games, and we have 16 cameras all ready to, you know, go. There'll be 4 different streams happening on the same YouTube channel, so you can tune into it, you know, the actual show stream, and you know, that'll be hosted by me and my friend Ed, and you know, we'll be hosting that. There's a box over there. Let's go check that out. ADHD much? Oh no, this is a tiny little box. It's a 1/8 SCU box. I saw this before. And then there'll be another stream where people can just tune in to any one of the 16 security cameras and you know, just hashtag camera 1, hashtag camera, and just change around. So we've rigged up, or I've been playing with setting up a version of OBS or Profile and the scene collection, and using stream elements and some plugins that allow people to shout camera 14 in chat, and it changes to camera 14. And so they can kind of control their own little mini stream. Obviously anyone watching that stream sees the same thing, So all of that is happening at the moment, and it is planned for November. The other one here in Star Citizen is it's a very loose concept. You know, who knows when that will happen, but it's an idea that I've broached with a couple of people, and people seem interesting. But beyond that, there's been no plan. I just didn't realize it was going to get deep. Look, fucking anything comes out of my mouth sometimes, man. I don't really have a filter, man. You know, I'm a very open person and a very honest person. You know, yeah. I talk a lot of shit sometimes. I think that's one thing that a lot of people who have followed me over the years on various YouTube channels, and you know, certainly my customer base at Knights of Dice have really appreciated, is that, you know, I've always been incredibly open and incredibly honest, you know, to the point of perhaps maybe I share too much. But I can't help it. Like I've said many times, I come from a big family. You know, we're all theatre trained. You know, we all spoke multiple languages when we were younger. I can't speak anything other than English now. We all went to circus school. You know, we're all performers. And so if there's people in front of me, this fucking mouth is talking. And whatever is rolling around in here is coming straight out. Hanging out online with Scarred Citizen every night and meeting Marcus Wynn and Canope also gave me these streams to look forward to. When I say Crouch stream is a great way to start the day, I mean it. That's wonderful. Thank you. Yeah, it's yeah. Back to the nonsense. Sharing is human. It's all fun and games until you call someone's wife G.I. Jane. Oh boy. A nighttime bunker. Alright, let's do it. What have we got queued up? We're missing one. Where doth it be? I don't think it's this one. Activate night vision. This sounds like the Terminator theme kind of... Yeah, it does. Yeah, there's a few songs that I've noticed on Epidemic Sound that are kind of, you know, the not songs, the not Terminator theme song. There's that little blinking light. Lovely. The most misplaced slap of all time. What did I miss? Alright, given we're not looting, we don't need to park so close. Oh, we were here before. This is the people not being able to complete their bunker. Oh my goodness, that just fell to the ground, didn't it? Has anyone else noticed that the gravity now is super intense? That once you start getting low to the ground, unless you're thrusting upwards, you know, you just drop. You just drop. And weird things are happening tonight. The G.I. Jane comment was a reference to the awards last year where Will Smith slapped Chris Rock. Oh, really? Okay, right. Yeah, see, this is how much I pay attention to the outside world. Let's go. Obviously, I knew about that situation, but, you know, the G.I. Jane. Like, I don't know what the deal with, you know, Will Smith's wife is. What's her name? Jada Pinkett Smith. God, I just listened to his, you know, audio book. I can't even remember what it's called. Interesting story. Yeah, but I've got no idea what the situation, you know, with them is and other people and stuff. Excited to try bunker runners now? Yeah, it's good fun. My Mad now has a permanent personal arsenal thanks to Skeet's help last night. Lovely. And she's not well and lost her hair due to a disease and was offended by a joke about her being bald. Oh, and he was offended. Well, I think she was offended, right? And she said, are you going to do something about this, right? Or it was all set up, man. 100%. You could see it in the body language. 100%. You could see it in the eyes. Oh, dude. Oh my god, who are you? Never mind. Nobody panic. Oh, we're waiting for the next mission to start, the next round. Shit. Whilst we wait for the next round to start, we might as well just go around here and bring this up. Why not? We're not going to get killed here. I'm too late for that. 27-inch monitors. Sort by the cheapest. Do a search for 2560. Well, what the hell are the numbers for 1440? Right? This one here. Some gunfire going on. What do you guys reckon about this monitor here? It's super cheap. You know, keep in mind, I'm not a gamer. I don't need like a super crazy setup. I need 3 of them. So, oh god. Man, why does running not interrupt the reloading? Like, it doesn't make sense. Oh, look at that dude's body. He's just, he's acting like a shield for the dude behind him. That was incredible. It's like a Hollywood movie where the dude just keeps getting shot. He's downstairs. Let's get him. Cowabunga. Okay, yep, that was planned. Cowabunga. Just fall down, dude. Just fall down. This is not the theater. It is not the theater. Kogan have some good ones. I don't need a crazy, super crazy setup. Just 3 of them. Well, I need 3 of them to stream, and it makes it super easy when I'm editing stuff and. Because right now I've got 3 different things all squished on the screen over here. I've got OBS, the restream chat window, the YouTube stats and analytics and stream health, and On the right-hand side over there, I've got the Twitch stream health and the stream, chat and stuff like that. And obviously my game in the middle. Oh, it did get interesting. It got really interesting for your morning family. It's not the family that you see in the morning, it's your family who's now in mourning. Oh, go, man! Run that way! Oh, I'll John Wick you. Four dudes left. Upstairs, to the right. Check the right first. This is the left. I meant the left. I love the sound this gun makes when it's reloading. We just killed one dude, and there's still 3 dudes left. Now, what are all you guys doing back here? What are we doing? Having a server room party? What's happening? The fighting's happening out here, guys. Come on. There we go, end of the day. All right, let's get back to the chat. Hold down. Good job. Cowabunga! Cowabunga! All right, let's just use the stairs. And the link is to a pretty nice monitor. Not a cheap. Well, it's the cheapest 1440p monitor. I love you, Crouch. You make my day. Editing. You're gonna start. I didn't think that there was an elevator there for a second. Oh, nobody panic. Are you gonna start making videos? Well, I already do for my other channels and stuff. And yeah, I really want to start recording the footage for this. New story that I'm writing. The Curtis Crouch stuff was, fun. Him and stories about his pop, and I'll continue doing them. But let me just go back. This fucking song here. This one. There was a moment in the game about 2 weeks ago when I was just chilling out doing some weird roleplay shit. And I was in the Nomad on top of a hill and with a lake and stuff in front of me. And this song came on. And it sparked an idea for quite a sad story. And so I've been writing that over the last couple of weeks. And so I'm quite keen now to start recording that, because the story for Curtis Crouch kind of got fucked by Super Mac Brother or whoever the other big YouTuber is who started doing the Zero to Hero Uber Hard challenge with the ship with no components, because that was the next chapter for Curtis Crouch, right? We saw his introduction and his release from Clasher. We saw, the first part of him, getting out of Everest and buying some clothes, and then, going to find out what's happened to the Nomad. And the next episode was going to be him discovering that the Nomad had no weapons, it was damaged and, needed repair, didn't have any components. And that's been done now by a very big YouTuber. So if I continue that story in the same way, it's just going to look like I'm copying that dude, right? So I can't do that anymore. So this song came on, and I was like, I've got an idea for quite a, not a heart-wrenching story, but yeah, it it chokes me up a little bit. I want a 4th monitor now. Well, this rig can have 4 monitors on it, but I don't know if I can have them on my desk here properly. And if you have You know, one of my programmers had 6 for God's sake. And if you had 4, like 2, like a, you know, square board, right? It makes it very difficult to play. You want that screen, that first one in front of you for gaming, right? Scarred Citizen, how are you, my friend? So the Kogan one, basically the same-ish, but cheaper. All right, I'll check it out. Let's click on that so I can check it out. Otherwise, I'll totally forget. Let's pop it up over there. Oh, see, this one, the Philips has a real thin border around the edge. I don't think the border's a huge thing to worry about. Must leave work tomorrow and I'm beat. Enjoy the rest of the stream. See you Wednesday at the latest. Thanks, Metaphysical. I don't know when that was posted. I've been ranting a little bit. Super Mac Brothers, yeah. Do it better. Yeah, well, as soon as I started watching that video and he started, you know, saying he's got a character and his pop left him an old nomad, I was like, dude, that's the whole fucking story of Curtis Crouch. Did he see one of those episodes? You know, like he watches my nonsense. All right, let's go. Next mission. It's happened to me quite a few times actually over the years with different, you know, concepts and ideas, you know, that I've had. I procrastinate. I'm like a master level procrastinator. Multiple degrees. I founded a university that specializes in procrastination. And because I do that, you know, somebody obviously, you know, does something about their idea. It's very, you know, shut up. Get on with the killing. If you can justify the 40, I think the borderless is worth it. I want a copy of my monitor. File, print, new monitor. I was going to procrastinate, but I figured I'd leave it until tomorrow. Procrastinator and Sons. Oh, that's a great name. That's a great name. Jumptown finished. I was making some easy money. Is it over, is it? What's the time? 11:40. He copied you? Oh, look, I think it's a very generic story, right? Especially with the Nomad, because it's like an old pickup truck, right? It's an old ute. You know, it's all too common for, you know, an old fart, you know, to leave a busted up old ute that he loved to, you know, one of his grandsons or to his son, or, you know. That storyline is very common and familiar. Curtis does have like my story of Curtis and Pop has a much broader and deeper storyline. And, you know, there's a lot of other characters that we still will, you know, learn more about through Curtis's recollections of his time with Pop. Now, obviously, he didn't get to say goodbye to Pop. He came to Stanton to do that, but, you know, got in trouble and ended up in Klesher, and Pop passed away while he was in jail. He never got to say goodbye. And so now he's recounting all these stories of his time with Pop when he was a younger man. You know, his father killed early by pirates. Was a like a long haul freighter. Curtis's father killed by pirates in a you know, an ambush raid, and lived and grew up with his Pop. Anyway, there's a full story, right? You know, I get carried away like that. And Star Citizen, fucking the ships just keep multiplying. There's just more every time we come here. There's more ships. Come on, people, finish your bunkers. Yeah, I love that. It was one of my favorite subjects at school. you know, creative writing and storytelling. Let's go. Don't give it all away. Watch the video. Which video? Supermax video. Scud hooked me up with gaming monitor he uses, so I bought 2 of them for work. Yeah, I do a lot of that. It's a Cutlass Red here. All in bits. Your video. No, I'll certainly continue the story. For Curtis Crouch. No doubt. It's just the way that I record stuff. You know, I just make things difficult for myself. I really do. You know, I don't record my gameplay and then create a story around it. I love to write. I write a lot of fiction. Most of just for fun, right? Short stories and weird shit that Charlotte enjoys. And so I write stories, and then I have been writing stories, and then in the game here, I need to get the footage for it, right? To fit the story. And it's a hell of a lot of work. And because you get complete control of the camera and, you know, you have all these wonderful vistas, you know, I get out of control real quick. Oh, let's take that helmet. I can't take that helmet. Of course, I don't have a backpack. All right, we're not here to loot. We're here to kill warm bodies and make them cold. No, don't look in that box. Yeah, because I need to create my footage. Everything takes ages. CC, very meta. Yeah. All right, 6 of 6. So this is 3 waves, 6, 6, and 8. Nobody else downstairs for the moment. Oh, God! See those guys come running downstairs? We don't have any med pens. Why do we have no med pens? See, when bunkers are on fire and the NPCs are behaving properly, and you just see 4 dudes charging downstairs like that, oh, the med gun is empty. Oh, we're prepared. As always, let's just do a quick check. Yeah, we have no med pens. Okay. Because we keep getting shot and healing up. I'm just not used to actually having to loot the med pens. Because 4 dudes charging down the stairs doesn't happen very often in the bunkers. And then having to reload during that assault. Boy. Alright, let's go back. This guy's got a med pen over here. Still 2 dudes around, and we're doing this right under that gangplank up there. They just love to hang out up here and shoot down at you. There's another dude down here. Let's take your med pen. Med Benaroo! Oh, you know what we can do now, actually? Would be a good idea. Go back and look in this box that we didn't want to look in. Grab this stuff. These things here, and put one of those on our belt and get prepared and ready. Let's pull that out. No, don't stop that. Let's reload this. Nope, that's the wrong button, Crouch. Excuse me while I just mutter to myself. Let's reload this. Yep, beautiful, lovely. Now we can get our shooter killer out and go Go kapowie some people. Right. You can use the gun on yourself. Yes, it's the B key. Like, the B key's normally used for changing the mode on all the tools, right? The multi-tool, the med pen, the paramed gun, sorry. The mining attachment. You know, that switches now the B key between mining and extraction. And yeah, so if you've got this out, the B key targets yourself. And if you want to get super crazy with this, you can hold your F key and click on this. Okay. Okay. Normally you can F click on this into advanced mode, and then you can choose which drugs you want to apply. Like right now I've got 5.4% drug in my system. We can load this thing up into advanced mode and then just shoot me up with a whole bunch of sterogen, which you know, overdoses me on adrenaline, and yeah, you can do a lot with that gun. And all the sticks of juice that nobody ever uses, right? I have a few tactics to make bunkers safer. Share the tactics. Yeah, I must watch. You know, your streams generally come on when I'm at work, and so I have them on in the background. But I don't get much of a chance to sit down and consume the knowledge. Dude, just slow down. That rate of movement is unnecessary. Oh, I love the firefights that are going on right now. Everybody's run downstairs. Oh, God! No, now's a really bad time to be doing that nonsense. Nine seconds. How can we interrupt this reloading animation? It's so bad. Give me my 500 credits, scum. Let's dose up. Let's really get dosed. Tier 3 head injury. Give me your med pen, my man! This was another song. Again, when I was floating around, just, you know, adventuring. And a sunrise came up and this song was playing. And I was like, this game is ridiculous. I really need to do something that's really narrative and heartfelt. Obviously, you know, it's character-based and character-driven. Yeah, this one, Detox Pen. Let's jam one of these in us. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. 2. Detox, 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 detox. Where's the... Oh, do I need to put it in the paramed gun?
There you are.
There you are. Where did he go? He didn't go down. Alright, last wave. We're going to need some medical assistance. Alright, let's go from the server room and do our usual sweep. Server room, side door, back door, storage room, back down, downstairs, and clearance on the way out. Go to the computer room or server room before the waves start. That way they can only spawn in front of you. Work your way out of the server room. Keep stuff covered in front of you. And of course have med pens. There we go. Amazing. The same minds. I think we both run these bunkers enough to have, you know, our pattern. That's amazing. Yeah, I don't normally have to use the med pen, so I don't normally collect them. It's not part of my habit, right? Because the bunkers normally you just walk up to these doors, shoot everyone inside it. They don't do anything about it. And you move on to the next door, shoot everyone inside it. They don't do anything about it. Until you get on a server like this one where, you know, there's action. And then you're like, actually, I need those med pens. Watch the left here for dudes coming from the storage room down that side corridor. This dude's in the server room. Another storage room. Go! Mantle off of here, my good man. Let's go. Alright, let's restock. Oh, I hope we've got more ammo in the ship. Change that. Monitor is way too bright. Okay. What have we got? Have we got anything queued up? Let's go do this one, 90k track. I should probably go do some medical at some stage. I need to queue up a med bed. Yeah. Yeah, we do. We do. Quick trip back to Lawville. Let's go do that now. We'll give a chance for the other bunker to spawn. And then we can grab that too, and then we can have all three again. Give us a chance to drop off some of this loot too. Oh, we need to get rid of the body. Just in case we get scanned. Show me a landing view.
Certainly, Commander.
Let's get rid of that body. I can't wait until there's more ground-based activity. You know, I want to be able to get in a ground vehicle, drive for 15 minutes or so, and, you know, from one location to another location, you know, get attacked by some weird wildebeests, and then, you know, drive from one location to the next and, you know, meet some random dude who's, you know, stuck and needs a new quantum drive and, you know, all the, you know, side questy sort of shit. Start my new job today. Well, congratulations. Scott, I hope it's a good job. Good luck. I'm looking for, I start my job at Qantas at the end of this month. 28th of June I start there. Super exciting. Little nerve-wracking. First time since 1997 I've worked for somebody other than myself or my father. Just stay back there. But I'm really looking forward to it. So I hope your job goes well. As you slip into it, I hope it's something that you really enjoy. Better pay, new job, better pay, hard work, but it will be worth it for my kiddos. Well, that's why we do it, right? For our loved ones. Alright, let's go get some medical. Retract landing gear.
Understood. Landing gear systems engaged.
Activate cruise control.
Activating cruise control, sir.
Alright, lovely. Let's set a course back to Lawville. We'll quickly land, we'll duck around, get some medical. Is there anywhere else around here to do that? We could go up to Everest. But Lawville gives us a chance to stash our loot and find some more med gowns. Alright, if we're going back to Everest, to Lawville, we can't go back there looking like this. That's a 100% nonsense talk. Pick it up. Alright, let's take off all of this. It's completely unnecessary for civilized life. Put some clothes on. While we're here, we might as well eat something. Let's have a burrito. Gobble, gobble, gobble. And just because we can, and I want to, let's have some chocolate. Let's have some Patambu juice. It's very good for you. And because I think we've done a pretty good job so far, let's quickly smash a beer. Because we're already dosed up on a whole bunch of drugs, we should 100% add some alcohol to the situation. I love running bunkers on Hurston. Yeah, I love it. I love Hurston. This is the magical bin in the Nomad, this bench. Put things on it and it just goes away. Cheers and beers and chat. What does Batman Paul Shelley say? Paul Batman Shelley? Shots and something in chat. Nope, that's... We want to go back to Lawville first, don't we? Clear navigation.
Yes, Commander. Navigation cleared.
Activate the quantum drive. What?
Certainly,
Atreyu!
Commander. QD activated.
It's useless. Oh no, that was the mission marker. Where doth Lawville be? There it is. Lovely little cluster. Engage.
Hold fast, sir. Engaging quantum drive.
Alright, we'll quickly duck back to Lawville. We'll drop off the loot we've got. We'll go get some medical. See if we can find some med gowns. Alright, there we go. We've got all three of them. What are we up to so far? Only 2.2, so we're what? We're 300,000 up on where we checked in last, which was 1.98, right? And that was about an hour ago. Here we go. Deploy landing gear.
Deploying landing gear. Please stand by.
And lo, the lights of Lorville went before them, both day and night. From the clouds burst forth the buildings bright where children hid, and the demons in the sky.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Kill murder! Kill murder! They screamed. As the daylight shone bright. Kill murder! Kill murder! Deep into the night.
Contact landing services.
Understood, Commander. Request has been submitted to landing services.
Deactivate cruise control.
Certainly, Commander.
Oh boy! Look at that little building right there. We could have crashed right into. Gone a little bit fast. That's all right. A little bit of spinny work gets that under control. Dump. Engine's off. Let's get a little bit of reparo. A little bit of fuel. I'm 1.5 million away from my A2. Can't wait to get back to grinding that out. Yeah, I'm super keen to get a group together and take the A2 out, get it fully crewed, all the turrets firing, go do some bounties and stuff, and really level up that rep there so we can do some of those big bounties. Are we on the ground? Surely we must be. The engines are off. Yeah. All right, we are body free. We still have our boxes. They gave us Lorville. They took away our dignity. We will rise. We will have our revenge. All right, let's go. Let's go. Okay, back to regular human speed, because we are now in public, and we must behave appropriately. Little jogging every now and then is okay. I must set up a hotkey on one of my sticks for the in-game voice chat. Corn for all the birds. Oh, that's another movie I must watch again. Love Alfred Hitchcock movies. Good morning. For once, I'm up early enough to catch the feed. Welcome, Mr. CT. How are you? I hope you've been keeping well. Whoop, whoop. All right. Here we are. Now, if Argo Hurston was here, he'd pick up that bottle and put it in the bin, because it doth be his job. Well, you see, quite unfortunate to have been born a bastard. So whilst I do carry the name Hurston, I'm really kind of shunned a little bit, so I do appreciate if you've got the opportunity to give me a lift, perhaps to any spaceport. I'm not really fussed, I'm just looking for work. And, whilst I have a job here at Hurston Dynamics, it's not a very well-paying job, so if you wouldn't mind, my good man, give me a lift up to Everest, perhaps. If you are by any chance happening to go up to Microtech, I wouldn't mind a lift to New Babbage. That would be wonderful. Of course, I can't pay you anything. Collecting med gowns is not a very well-respected profession, but your generosity wouldn't go astray. Thank you so much. What are we doing here? Wait a minute, we gotta store the ship! Run! There you go. Argo Hurston's good fun to play. I think we're up to 5,000 credits now. That's a lot of rubbish and a lot of med gowns. And we did manage to get a lift up to Everest Harbour the other day. He's not allowed to use global chat. He's only allowed to use in-game voice chat to talk to people and get lifts and find work. Not allowed to use global. What are we doing here? Oh, storing the Nomad. That's right. Here we go.
Please visit us again.
Medical. Yeah, that account has a one of the Invictus Pisces. And it's been so difficult not to use it. There's been a couple of times where I'm like, no, I'll just jump in that ship. You know, when I've been just milling around here at Lawville for hours, waiting for someone to come to the ASOP, running around trying to find people, you know, looking for someone who will actually respond to you in game. And I eventually found someone who gave me a lift up to Everest. And yeah, so Argo Hurston's up there now, you know, collecting med gowns until I can find somebody who interact in game to give me a lift somewhere else. Merc Pigeon's new side gig is Space Janitor. If you are running through a station and see a yellow uniform next to a yellow mop and bucket, stop and say hi. Look, you should. I don't know what uniform you've got, but this one is awesome. I don't know if I've got it here. Oh no, Argo will have it up on fucking Everest. Too many fucking costumes. See, this is the nonsense I get up to in this game. JT asked earlier on why do people play this game? It's because of this sort of nonsense. All right, where are we going? The hospital. I've been watching on my phone earlier, just busy. It's Monday morning. So good morning to you all. There in the future. Well, I think you'll be pleasantly surprised or pleasantly, you know, informed. I don't know what I'm talking about, but the day is going to be very good. Yes, please. Any yellow outfits are a go, especially if it matches the mop. Where did you get a mop from? Do you actually have a mop? What is the mop? JT is a good guy. It's a station prop. Where do you get it from? I want one. Like, can you actually carry it around? Or is it like a part of the, you know, scene, so to speak? Part of the terrain. Oh, you can't interact. Oh, I think it just means the art of the station. He just stands near it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we'll have a quick look at Tammany and Sons while we're here. Might as well grab another set while I'm here, given that Argo's up at Hurston. If for some reason I need another set down here. Go away! Just, you've fucking been pissing me off the whole night. I've given you freedom and I've given you space. Now fuck off. Buy med pens. We'll have a load of med pens. Like at Area 18 in the corner next to elevators. That's amazing. It's so much fun. I've got a whole bunch of suits that I bought over at Orison, for another character who travels up to New Babbage on business. But when he gets there, he gets drunk and, loses track of his spaceship. And so he harasses people at the ASOPs to try and call the spaceship for him. Oh, it's all nonsense, man. I swear if they make a mop interactive, I will clean the whole city. I haven't seen any gowns on the ground.
That's why Hurston Dynamics is so proud to carry on her lasting legacy here at Maria Pure of Heart Hospital, where we all work together.
Yeah, class. It's good fun. Yeah, he's like a young guy. Like Argo Hurston's kind of like middle-aged, and he's a little bit more sophisticated because he is a Hurston, and I don't know why he has a British accent, but it's one that I can do relatively repeatably. And it's a fun voice. Sometimes I incorporate it in the stories I tell Charlotte at nighttime. And he's got a weird little chuckle and sort of voice. Whereas that young guy, he's a little bit more sort of. He's a very young Australian, doesn't mind going out on the booze, having a bit of a drink and trying to pick up the chicks. You know what I'm saying? Thinks he's top shit, fancy suit, flies around in a 300i, but fuck me if I can remember where I parked it. Had a big night. Won a lot on the races, mate. Did you see that crash out of the outskirts the other night? God, that guy was a tosser, wasn't he? Ha! I don't know why we hit shopping first. Let's go get some medical. We're slowly dying. I turned VoIP off. Yeah, I think, a lot of people do, I think, which is why, a lot of people don't respond, which is, it's disappointing, but, some people just want to play the game and be left alone. That's fair enough. That's why there's an option to turn it off. But I have it on so the nonsense can ensue. It is the best way to play the game. Hello, what's the point of playing a multiplayer game if you're not going to interact with people? Floor 4, room 5. Room 5. On the 4th floor. On the 4th floor. Will we find some med gowns in here? 4th floor, room 5. Me too, Rhino. Too many tail holes. Head gown. Head gown. All right. Number 4. No, 5.
A visionary in her generosity.
1, 3, 2, 5. Here we go.
Unparalleled Maria Hurston.
VoIP shenanigans are the best. Yeah, exactly. I think people, lots of people aren't, can't tune things out. And, it's like the problem people have sometimes, like my brother has it with Facebook. Like, if he sees a comment that gets him riled up, he can't just keep scrolling. He's got to do something about it, right? And then that just leads to more issues, which he then gets upset about. And I'm like, dude, it's the fucking internet, man. People can say whatever the fuck they want. You don't have to give a shit about any of it. Just keep fucking scrolling. If someone's saying something in VoIP, volume down for a little bit and you can get on with what you're doing. Back up. Easy business. But if it's always off, guy, you miss some amazing stuff. Treatment. Twink, twink. And you miss the opportunity for people like Argo to interact with you. And Curtis. And, people out there like sharing fun experiences with people. Medical care. I don't think we did that properly. Treatment. Oh, I think we did. Lovely. Let's get up. It's different from a streamer perspective. No, but like, I don't see how. I don't stream any of that stuff. I don't record any of that stuff. That's how I play the game. You guys never see that. I don't stream that
It
stuff.
can help minimize the side effects from
You know,
regeneration.
why would anyone want to watch me walking around in character?
Lasting imprint. Here it is.
It would be super boring. So that stuff's just for me. And, you know, other people I meet in the game. You have some wonderful experiences. Admittedly, it takes you hours to find them. But when you do, you know, you can have some fun. And people really enjoy it. It's great fun. A lot of people
Don't let your recovery endanger your coworkers.
on
Some medications
a lot of people
may affect your motor skills and alertness.
in-game friends list come from VoIP interactions on stations. Yeah, exactly.
Pharmacist.
I'm really looking forward to your Discord streams this week again. Welcome, Clive. I'm glad you are. It would be fun to watch. But it takes hours. Like, you get one of those interactions that's a good one every 4 hours. You know, it would literally be just this. For hours, me looking for someone to interact with. That's how I play this game.
That's why Hurston Dynamics
Not all the time, you know, yes, I grind bunkers and I do missions and all that sort of stuff, but outside of that, you know, a lot of it is spent walking around, trying to find people, trying to talk to people in game, and a lot of people, you know, just don't respond. And Star's spoken about this before when he's tried to make his videos and stuff, which is why I don't make the videos, because it fucking takes hours. People just don't want to talk to people. Wait a minute! Let's go back to Tammany and Sons. The only time that happens is when people get involved with streamers. It's a weird phenomenon that people just, you know, a lot of people won't play with you outside of streams.
Please inform
They just want to be involved in the stream.
medical leave.
It's a weird thing, right? Let's go to Tammany and Sons while we're here. Who was dressing up as the janitor? Where are you based? Who was that? Was that Pigeon? Yeah, Pigeon. So are you at Area 18? I've watched you stream for 12 hours before, just flying around exploding rocks. Oh, mate. That's a lie. I would rather watch them be involved. These stuff here. All right. Yellow. Yellow. This jacket. Invest yellow jacket. This edgewear pants yellow, although there's lots of yellow options. This one-day shirt yellow for the times when you need to take the jacket off. Sometimes these pants here, because they've got like the knee pads. So it depends on if you want to be super, you know, kneeling down to pick up every med gown, then you want to have knee protection, right? But if you're just walking around dragging them into your inventory and picking up water bottles, I use this one because it's got the satchel button. Is, you know, he doesn't really need to kneel down a great deal. This is the ridiculousness, right? Everybody has a costume. These yellow boots, because it's got nice little yellow trim on the bottom here that matches the rest of the outfit. And there's a hat, but it's not called yellow. We need to go look for it. This one here, MCDFA. It does have a stupid skull on the side of it, but you know, I kind of figured that that's like, you know, Argo's way of kind of rebelling a little bit. Yeah, that outfit here. How? What are we doing? We're supposed to be killing people in bunkers. ADHD much? While we're here, we got a couple of minutes. I got time. Oh my god! Let's sell some gowns while we're here. Gown. Oh, what's going on? That's the booze. That's the booze. Sell gowns. Sell gear.
Why can't anyone put things back where they found them? It's not my job to pick up after you.
Merc's feathers are piss yellow. Oh boy. It's a very specific live filled with mostly truth and very little lies. What? Oh yeah. Lies? All lies?
There once was a demon who lived on the outskirts of Lawville, they said. Often it was told he'd come into the city. Gate number 1. The children doth not go there, for the rumors are true. That the demon that lives on the outskirts takes them in the nighttime.
Those future dead people will still be in the bunkers. When you get there, might as well take your time, buy some kit, and go killing in style.
They found them. It's not my job to pick up after you.
Actually, yeah, we might have a spare set of armor here. I might have actually had one this whole time in the Nomad. Oh, we've still got armor in the Nomad. Oh, did we transfer the loot? I don't know what we're doing anymore. How did we get to selling med gowns? What are we doing? Stop. You were sitting here for 40 minutes watching me sell. Okay, let's finish up some threads. There's a lot of loose threads going on tonight. Let's finish up some of these threads. I wish there was a search feature here. That'd be amazing. This fucking costume, right? It'll be at the end of the clothes because we just bought it. Here we go. This, that hat, and these shoes. You see this guy walking around? That's Argo Hurston. If you see somebody walking around like this, put your VoIP on and get ready for a good time. Oh my god, that's fucking ridiculous. Let's go. Like, if you're into character voices and all that sort of shit, that's where you'll find it. Oh, impromptu, on the fly, unrehearsed nonsense. Oh, fucking hell. It's the sort of stuff that I used to do in Neverwinter Nights, except that was all text-based. And now I can do that shit kind of in real life, right? Lawville, for my people, is a place of great dread. All right, let's go. Let's go. We need some arms. Do I have some arms? Of course I don't, right? RL1 is where you get this set of armor, but we can take something else in the meantime because we need to get this shenanigans back on the road. Okay, this is ridiculous. Let's go here, switch this off, and look for arms. We do not have a set of gorilla arms. Let's just put these on. Okay, if we're gonna look like this. No, forget about it! We're just killing stuff. We don't need to... Yeah, the outfit is important. Let's load up with these things. Let's scroll to the bottom. Stick that on one of them. Let's take one of them. That. All right, let's rearm ourselves back up with some ammo. Oh, we might need to buy some more ammo. Let's put this on the ground for someone to pick up and sell. Right? Because someone can pick these up and sell them. Or I don't know how many people do that, but Argo does. So thank you to people who drop partly full ammo clips on the ground because it gives Argo a little bit of coin. I'm contributing to someone's employment there. This is not waste. This is not rubbish. People can pick this up and sell it, right? I don't put water bottles on the ground 95% of the time. But someone can sell this. I'm providing a gameplay loop for people. Ammo. Guns, weapons, kill shooters. Let's scroll to the bottom. It should be here at the bottom because it was the last weapon I took off. It is not. That is wonderful. Okay, let's... I get too many fucking guns. This is nonsense. Here we go. Does it have the old attachments we need on it? Okay, it doesn't. We can put some on there. We can put some on there. We want... Where is the scope we want? There it is. Note that's a ×8. Suppressor. There it is. Note that's a type 8. Looks very similar to that one. Do I not have one? Well, that's very disappointing. Let's take a gun just for the sake of it. Looks nice. Come on, Crouch, get this show back on the road. All right, there we go. Forget about all this nonsense. Let's go shoot some stuff and kill and finish these missions. This is nonsense. I do, thank you. I leave my empty bottles in local, and the next day they are full again. Oh, really? At Baijini? That's incredible. Never-ending bottles. You see these bins that don't have anything in them? You can fill these with bottles, right? But if you find the ones that have rubbish in them, the bottles disappear. Now let's run through the hospital. Because they go into the rubbish pile and then they're gone. Like those bins, you can put a bottle in there and you can reach in and take the bottle out. This bin up here is full of rubbish, right? And when you put something in there, you can't pull it back out. It's like the bench in the Nomad. It's a bin of infinite holding. It's up here in the spaceport. Where are we at? 3:30. Holy crap. All right, well, we didn't get anywhere near close to the 3 million I was talking about, right? That's all right. We got one Nomad there. Two Nomads. Or a Cutlass Black and another Nomad. A Cutlass Black would be good. 1.4 for a Cutlass. So we need a little bit more for another Nomad and a Cutlass. We already have 8 rocks. So that way we can have 2 Nomads with 2 rocks and a Cutlass Black with a spare rock in it and a gunner. That's not 7 people. 7 things. 3 people. 4.
Now arriving. TISA spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Out on a little rock mining expedition. All right, let's go to that place. All right, enough of this nonsense. Let's go. What am I looking at? Oh, I'm doing an NPC walking against the wall. Stream lag. Oh yeah, we are having a little bit of an issue. Stop playing with the views, Viv. Yeah, for some reason OBS is carrying on about the FPS. Not getting any errors. But the average time to render frames is quite high. YouTube says the stream health is excellent, so does Twitch. But OBS is certainly having some sort of issue. We'll see. Hopefully it fixes itself. Because I don't know what to do about it. So I just do nothing! This bin over here. Let's take this water bottle. Yeah, I don't know what the problem is. Normally oh, there we go. Error. YouTube's carrying on now. Twitch still says that everything is excellent, but you can see the stream is very twitchy. Place in this bin here. And it's gone. You can't get this bottle anymore. It's gone. Oh, what? You can! Oh, it's a place of hiding. You could hide things in here for people. I always thought it disappeared. I've never been able to get it out before. Okay, get back on with the killing. What is happening on OBS and why is there a problem? Let's have a quick look. Over here. Twitch is causing me an issue. Let's close that. Let's close that. Let's close that. Let's close that. Network. There we go. It was the Twitch dashboard causing a problem. Thanks, Twitch. The stream should fix itself up in a second. Did we actually call the ship out? No, of course we didn't. Of course we didn't. Too worried about putting bottles in the bin. God damn it. Let's go. Just keep an eye on this encoding lag here. If it keeps, if it keeps climbing, then that's an issue. But it should drop now. Nomadi.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Well, now I can't see what Twitch is doing anymore.
Following location.
That's all right. Hang on.
Please visit us again.
YouTube still says the stream health is poor. But we all know that sometimes YouTube continues to say that for 20-25 minutes after the problem has been sorted. But right now OBS is back to normal. 60 FPS, 0.9 milliseconds to to render stuff. Hanger 9. We need to keep running around for a little bit before we see that encoding lag drop. But everything should be back to normal. I just can't see Twitch anymore. Because for some reason the Twitch dashboard was consuming a huge amount of resources. I figured it out. Good job, Crouch. What's in the Nomad? Is there anything in here? Food. Of course there's food. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, there's other things in here too. Okay. Do we have monkey arms? Nope. Let's move all of this. Move all. Hayamo. Let's just move it all. We've got some Hayamo on us. Let's keep that over. Okay, let's just move all. What are we doing? Just unhighlight this. We don't want to move the food. I want the food. I need my theme. Clothing. I need food. Weapons. There's the scope I want. Move. We can collect more. Ammo. Move that back. All right, we're good. Let's go. Thank you for putting up with the last half an hour of nonsense. YouTube is still complaining about there being a problem, but the preview window looks like it's all right. So let me know in the chat if everything seems to be okay. The encoding lag is dropping. The percentage. Retract landing gear.
Retracting landing gear, sir. Please stand by.
All right, let's go. Get this show back on the road. We've got about half an hour left in the scheduled stream. 4 hours on a Monday, 4 hours on a Wednesday, and then Fridays and Saturdays with the Discord. We have really no time frame for those. It just depends on what activity is happening and what's going on, and you know how people are enjoying things or how the servers are behaving. Or let's go do this mission. Why is there no quantum marker? Let's check the server stats real quick. Okay. My FPS is tanked. Oh yeah, we've started lagging again. There is a different problem. I doesn't think the game is not running. I do not know, people of the internet. But I appreciate you hanging out with me here at After Dark, spending some of your precious time with me. I say it every stream, but I know that it's precious. We all have a finite amount of time in each of our days. And I appreciate you spending some of that with me, either watching or listening to and interacting with this nonsense. It is a wonderful part of my week whenever I get to share my Star Citizen adventures with people. It's an absolute honor and a privilege. And hopefully one day I'll see you randomly in the verse when I'm in character, because that is always fun. And if the stream health doesn't improve, we may just chop it off. Because I don't know how to fix it. Activate night vision. According to my task manager, the game's not even running. Go figure that out. This is another song that has inspired a chapter in the story. In fact, I think Star had used this in one of his recent videos with Lucas the android. I've got a feeling it has the same sort of, driving momentum feel to it that his previous video, the one just before the most recent one, had. You know, where he's leaving the spaceship and trying to, you know, travel 12 million miles for spare parts or something. Couldn't be 100% sure. All looking and sounding good here. Okay, good. I haven't made any good missions yet. My first bunk, I thought the triangles were the enemy. Hashtag prison loop. We've all done it. Had a couple, but I only normally get to play weekends. Just lurking today. Me too. I only play about once or 1.5 times per week. Well, see, you guys are sensible people. I have a terrible addiction that's enabled by the wonderful support network that I have. And I play way too much this game. But it's wonderful that I get to spend 4 nights of my week with you. Either sitting there on a Monday and Wednesday lurking around and watching me as I get up to nonsense. I need to get that cream from my doctor again. I have this terrible... What's it called? Anyway. Medical issues. Here we go. 1 of 4. Okay, this is a 90,000 bunker. Where are we at? Where the hell are we at? 3 hours and 43 minutes. 4 hours is our scheduled and allotted time for our midweek streams. We typically go over a little bit. But I think we'll finish up the 3 missions that we have. I want to play 24/7, but live. It's true. But life indeed. Looking forward to tomorrow. Finally get to put up the carpet in one of the rooms that I managed to clear yesterday. Did we finish moving everything? Outl came on Sunday, yesterday. We moved all the server stuff. Took out my NAS storage. I'll bring that home. 48 terabytes of storage, which I'll be able to put all my video files and everything on properly, and sold a bunch of other infrastructure to the people that aUEC works for now, which was nice. And the rest is all getting picked up on Wednesday. It's all recycling scrap. You know, really old, decade-old server infrastructure. Fucking cost a packet when it was new. Listen to this this little P8 here. Little SMG. It's a wonderful weapon, that the P8 for running bunkers. It throws out so much sled. Six, we'll take that. Thank you very much. Not much else in there of a very much interest. Oh, there's still one dude left. I thought the wave was over, but it doth not be. Oh, that was close. Could have shot that guard. Pay a little bit more attention. Yeah, so I've got some stuff to bring home. I'll bring home some gigabit switches. Set up a quarter rack. I've kept a half rack for the warehouse, for the studio, but I'll bring back a small quarter rack to mount everything up in here. Right now I've got a lot of stuff sitting in the pantry cupboard. Not the pantry, the hallway cupboard. Some Cisco equipment and stuff in there. But so that's all going on Wednesday. Off to, you know, it was all just going to be recycled, but one of my friends contacted another friend of theirs and said, hey, one of my friends, me, has, you know, $250,000 worth of old server equipment he's chucking out. Do you want any of it? And he was like, well, yeah, sure. It's all old, useless stuff.
What the hell?
All decade old. Cost a fortune when it was new, but, you know, technology changes so quickly. Especially server infrastructure. But we ran our cloud, you know, software from there. And it is all now worthless. I spoke to my friend William from NetMax. William used to work for us years ago. And he was like, you could maybe sell some of that server infrastructure on eBay. Did I just shoot that guard for $200? But it'd be a challenge. And so this guy's going to come and pick it all up and, you know, use it for training. And, you know, he works, you know, part-time for a tech company and then, you know, part-time at a recycling center. And he's like, anything that can't be used, you know, we'll just recycle it at the recycling center. Go get him, John Schwick! Rich is back. How are you? Maybe you could donate it to CIG. I totally understand their misery. We moved to AWS in the last couple of years. And so expensive. So expensive. It's not worthless, just upcycled. Yeah, so he's going to use that to run Minecraft servers and stuff and, you know, a whole bunch of stuff I didn't understand. Good on him. But I stripped out all the hard drives. You can't, you know, that's all, they need to be properly sanitized. And yeah, so I kept the storage. 48 terabytes of storage, I think. Plus there's another around 20 terabytes of standalone, you know, little micro hard drives that I need an adapter for.
Okay, let's do this.
Oh my god, they're coming down the stairs at Scary Town. Oh! Come charging at me. A big brute. A big rhinoceros. Fell down the stairs. Did you see that? That was amazing. Okay, that guy's not coming down here for a little bit. Let's check this box. Railgun. Oh, thank you very much. So what's that? 2 railguns tonight? First one we got back safe. The second one, we still got another wave. It's a good investment you made? What is? What was I talking about? Railgun? Oh no, we already checked this box, didn't we? Take those. What is this scope like? Let's take it and find out. Alright, last wave. 8 dudes in this wave too. Yeah, investment in kids' Minecraft servers. Yeah, well, you know, he'll have fun with them and, you know, it's better someone, you know, nuffs about with this old stuff and, you know, learn stuff. You know, he wants to move into a career in IT. And if I can give him the opportunity to do that by playing with some server infrastructure and, you know, he seems to be pretty switched on. I've never been a tech guy, so, you know, I'm glad that he'll have fun with that stuff. and find some use from it. That guy just went down. Oh. They're all heavies now. Well, she just ran straight past this dude, and he did nothing about it. Holy cow.
I see him.
I see him.
Contact ahead. Found us some target practice.
They're coming up to get me. How cool is that? Like they should be. Here he comes. All right, railgun, P6. I'm happy with that. Let's go. Okay, YouTube, stop complaining. OBS looks alright. Maybe I can reopen the Twitch dashboard and keep an eye on what's happening over there. Doesn't seem to be much happening there tonight. But I really appreciate the support from everybody. Both there on Twitch and there on YouTube. I'll check out those monitors that we linked before. The Kogan ones that Jason said, you know, this is a very similar monitor except $30 cheaper. I do like the borderless sort of aspect of the Philips one. Was it Philips or LG? We have a small issue. I should have put this down first. I think we can open this tray without actually dropping the gun. Because I've seen enough stuff fall through the ground to know that I don't want to lose either of these weapons, the P6 or the railgun. Next mission. So we got one more 75k bunker, one more 60k bunker. What do we start off on? I can't remember. I'll go back and have a look. Was it 1.98? Dermatitis, that's right. I need to get the cream from my bloody ears, man. It's so annoying. Thought that was the ground for a minute then. Getting late. Where are we? We're hitting that 4-hour mark. Thank you so much for those 16 likes on YouTube. I appreciate everyone who's been hanging out with me. If you just tuned in, my name is Viv, aka Crouch. And I stream 4 days a week here on Twitch and YouTube. Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays and Saturdays. I absolutely love it. I was super tempted to add a Tuesday in there as well. But I'm not sure. We'll see. I've still got a lot of work that I need to get done at the studio, both in terms of, you know, wrapping things up, you know, completing orders for customers. You know, so many of those. The support there has been wonderful. as it has been here for After Dark. But once things settle down a little bit, we'll see how we go. Because we'll eventually have to move into a 6-week rotating roster. Once I start at Qantas, you know, I'm working only a part-time job there, which gives me, you know, time to, you know, do this. Gives me time at the studio to do my studio tabletop stuff. And maybe a little bit of video editing and some content creation. And so that job at Qantas is a 6 weeks rotating roster. So I know 6 weeks in advance what the 6-week schedule is going to be, my roster is going to be. So it's going to be fun here, you know, once we settle in there, because the roster, so to speak, here at After Dark will change, which means I'll hit different time zones. We get to expand the community, meet new people, and expose more people to the madness. Alright, let's see if we can get Twitch back up. We are still streaming to Twitch, I just wasn't able to have the dashboard open. And we'll get that open. No, very quiet over there on Twitch. Wednesday, some rock mining. Looking forward to that. Absolutely loving the rock mining. It's super fun, super chill activity. I'm loving the changes to the, you know, how the different gems are mined, because there have been changes. And really been enjoying flying around Aberdeen for some weird reason. And even Aerial was super fun the other night. Whole bunch of ships down here. Show me a landing view.
Acknowledged.
Here's this place. Alrighty. It's a lot of dollars. The gem mining, it certainly is. And for an activity that's just super chill and super fun, you know, it's a great game loop. I am looking forward to its next iteration. I am looking forward to more gems. Who mentioned on the weekend that diamonds, I think it was Rhino on Discord. The hell is that crap? Was mentioning on Discord when we were chatting on Discord that he thinks the diamonds that have currently been removed from the game, which used to be an ore that you could mine and a commodity you could trade, might be returning as a gem node for rock miners, which would be amazing. And I can totally, it makes sense, right? It's a gem. It's a stone. Okay, we're not looking in, okay, yeah, we'll look in the loot boxes for more railguns. That'd be super cool. But yeah, I can't wait until there's, you know, bigger size nodes. We've been through this so many times before. Bigger nodes that you need 2 rocks to break, or the DS. Yeah, super fun. The potential for the, you know, updates and improvements is wonderful. But first, we need 319.1, which should be this week. Should be this week. I popped in a couple of times. I haven't spent a huge amount of time in the PTU. I popped in just to do a little bit of everything, and, you know, as always, it's been quite nice. So, you know, hopefully, you know, when that drops live, it helps sort out a whole bunch of issues that we're having, and still remains good in the live environment. You know, the PTU is always slightly different in live. But if it provides just a little bit of benefit, then it will be great. Do we have a backpack? We do. As we'll take some helmets with us. Jump town of mining. Yeah, there's a lot they could do. So I'm looking forward to Wednesday, and then we'll be doing some group mining on the weekend. Some mole mining on the Friday, and then some rock mining on the Saturday. Railgun. I'll take the sniper rifle. We will take it for the moment. I do like this armor here. With a nice undersuit, this armor looks great. Can I take the sniper rifle, or can I not take the sniper rifle? Oh, there we go. I can take the sniper rifle. I needed to do it manually. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hello. There you go. You to make yourself dead.
I can't let him get away.
So my weapon is silenced. They don't know where I am. If I didn't have the suppressor on this weapon, the whole experience would be completely different. They just become uber stupid when you have a suppressed weapon. They're situationally unaware. All right, that's all we can fit in there, unless we put that in there. Ooh, now we can get one more. This one. Fashionable corpses. Say it all the time. There we go. Hey man, how goes the verse tangent? How are you? Oh, good. We've just been running around, killing and shooting. Grinding through, you know, the high-paying bunkers. We've been in-capped once and backspaced and came back. Our body was still there, but everything on it was gone. And there's no way I could have been looted because the bunker was still active. Super weird. Maybe somebody did sneak into the bunker and loot it, but it seems very strange. Ooh. And so we've just been grinding our way through these bunkers with a whole bunch of, as usual, crouch segues into all sorts of random topics and, you know, activities in game. At one stage we were trying on costumes, janitor costumes, selling med gowns. But I'm well. I'm very well. I've had a wonderful day. I'm excited for tomorrow. And I'm excited for Wednesday. Done here. Let's get out. Geronimo! Yeah, I'm excited for Wednesday. Do a little bit of rock climbing. No, rock mining. It's late. We are here at the tail end of the evening here at After Dark. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you spending some of your time with me as we go to complete our last bunker on stream. This one here, I will track this, but in the meantime, I might take the opportunity, please, to just grab some more missions for me to do off stream, because this one's a very good bunker for me. It pays 90,000. FS9 and suppressor is the load I normally stick with. I just hate reloading. The FS9 is a wonderful weapon. Scope it with a ×4 scope. Just helps with target recognition, and suppress it. Wonderful, wonderful weapon. That's what I used to use. That was my default loadout for a long time. Was the FS9 suppressed with a ×4 scope. The same one that you pull off of the P4s. The bearing scope. And then I discovered the Demicos. And now I just need these in my life, you know. Super rare to find in the loot boxes, but they can be farmed. And I know Acorn over on the Discord enjoys that process. All right, what do we do? What do we finish up the stream with? We got some options. We got two bunkers here: the 60,000 or the 90,000. Let's do the 90,000. As the last bunker we do here, because we do need to wrap it up. We've been 4 hours on the old Twitch and the old YouTube. And whilst I will continue to play for a short while afterwards, because it's very difficult to wind down from a stream afterwards. Even though this one has been a little quiet and a little unusual, and I've rambled quite a lot, and we've touched on some deep subjects, and, you know. That's exactly what I use. ×4. Me too! 90k or bust. We might as well do the big one, right? This is the one where you can really farm the FS9s. You know, that last wave of 8 guys all being heavies with the BR2s and FS9s. I haven't noticed if it's an even split for BR2s and 4 FS9s. I've just noticed there's been more FS9s than I could loot before I decided to move on to the next bunker. Yeah, this is a good one for looting weapons. I've had a good time. The whole purpose, grind through these big bunkers, earn enough money so we can buy, you know, a Cutlass Black and a Nomad to add to the rock mining fleet, and get some more people involved in the rock mining who either haven't done it before, or don't own a vehicle, or don't own a rock, and, you know, currently, you know, renting. Then we can have access to some facilities for those guys to get involved in some group gameplay. And do a little rock mining. That has been the purpose of the grinding the bunkers tonight, and we've gotten there through quite a little bit. What are we currently at? 2.438. So we've have we only made 500 grand tonight? I need to go back and have a look. I've got a feeling it was 1.98 that we started with. Earlier this afternoon, I was at about 1.3. And then I ground through a whole bunch of bunkers before the stream. And then I think we started the stream with 1.98. I don't know. I'll go back and have a look. But 500 grand isn't too bad for, a couple of hours running around and shooting things. And, we had a whole bunch of, distractions, as there always is here at After Dark. But once you get up to this level, you can really grind through this quite quickly. And make some seriously good money very, very fast. Get that landing gear down. Dumped. Really enjoyed today's stream. Bring on the next one. Wednesday, go do a little bit of rock mining. And then we'll do some group mole mining on Friday. I'll set up an event on the Discord for it so people can get prepared. Just so we know who can be there, how many people we need, how many is too many. I don't want it to be a huge affair. We'll just get Maleficent out and a prospector. And add that to the calculation before we start getting multiple moles and stuff involved. Otherwise, too much is going on. Still need to sort out the communication logistics. Do we need to have everybody in Discord at the same time? Do we have, different channels for different teams to communicate? All that sort of stuff. Oh, and I've been having a great deal of fun with Fleet Viewer. It's been a wonderful tool to visualize different sorts of fleets for, large scale, operations. Putting, what the hell is this? Oh, do I still have that sniper on my back? Let's go quickly. Oh, look, we'll take it off if we find something to replace it with. In the meantime, it's doing nobody any harm. No little boxer hiding behind here. Nah, there's none of there. We stay here. This is the default position. We call up this lifter here and this lifter over here, and then we move on. Six in the first wave, 8 in each of the waves afterwards. This is a wonderful bunker to loot with friends. Bring multiple 2 SCU boxes in, and you can loot as you shoot. To have someone looting and dragging bodies with a tractor beam all the way back up here. 2 people fighting. Alright, we'll check the server room and then we'll finish our sweep. Oh. I'll be in the side room over here. Check that loot box in a minute. Back room. Alright, let's go check that box. Yeah, we totally forgot to empty out the helmets too. Oh well. Wouldn't mind those pants. Wouldn't mind those pants. It's armor, so it's not going to fit in my backpack. We'll need to carry it out of here. Railgun. No railgun. Few red loot boxes in this bunker. Railgun. Hey! What's that? 3 railguns tonight? I'll trade a sniper rifle for that railgun. Although I could take the sniper rifle as well. Six dudes left. The hell? Storage area? Oh, on the walkway. Damn target markers. I wish there was a way to turn them off. It just really ruins the last part of the wave. Right, we'll start off in the storage room back here. Quick scout around for another box with another railgun. No. What does that say, Rhino? First time logging in after a weekend stuck in bed. Could just be the server. They've been super, super bad. What's happening? Are you just not able to,
It's on now.
just not able to get out of bed, or are you glitching back into it? My YouTube lag was insane. Had to switch over to here. Yeah, we've had a couple of technical issues tonight. I don't know what the deal's been. Another red railgun. Another P6. Take that. ×4, we want that. Oh shit! No, that can't. I can't be here. All the action is back downstairs. How cool would that have been if we found a 4th railgun, 2 in the same bunker? 2 guys left. God, we get target markers for them. 1 dude's upstairs. Boring! Dude, move out of the way. Like, having to find these last 2 dudes is like... If anyone knows a way to turn these markers off, let me know. Because I'd love to be able to turn them off. So far, this is a bit speedier over there on the Twitch. Lovely. Thank you for making the move over to Twitch. Adding to my numbers over there. I can't... I need to spend some time to enable the madness over on Twitch and give people, you know, functions to use their, or commands to be able to use their channel points on. Their Tim Tams. I'm escaping US into Oz or Asia. Holy crud, Oz is way better. He kept snapping into bed. Look, it's way better, you know, until everybody comes here and then it's fucked. The Oz servers are always ruined. The ASOPs never work here. It's a drama, man. It's a drama. Asia really is the only place where I get a consistently good experience. You know, 1 out of 10 times I'm on an Aussie server, it'll be fine. Otherwise, it's just fucked. Yeah, I've ranted about that before. Oh! He was a little accurate with his fire, wasn't he? Seems like the grass is always greener. Yeah, that's true. Shots fired. What the fuck? No. How about you just... Oh, God. Are there no guards left? How are we still 8 of 8? Didn't I not kill that guy in the lift? Has he gone back in there? What is this nonsense about? How many shots did that guy want in the head? Oh, wow. We've been trapped here. There's guards downstairs, man. Go find them. Come on. This is the fight you want, right? There's another dude over there somewhere. Woo! John Wickham! Karate chop! Every time I see those target markers pop up, it saddens me. Go. I almost shot that guard. What have we got? We got a railgun, we got a P6, we got our Demico. Let's run out of here with that carried lowered. 90,000. Carry lowered. Carry lowered. Okay, no, let's just... There we go. There we go. Okay, yep, get it out. That's a great idea. A word from the wise. Let animations fully play out before you touch the keyboard. That way you won't glitch your tune. No way! Full power! Full speed! It seems like the grass is always greener. Yeah. Yes, imperialist invaders from United States of Freedom, come to your server soon! What the hell happened? Yeah, they came running up to that room. Put a few shots on a few of those heavies. They could take it. They could take it. Well, it's been an amazing night. We'll stash these guns in a minute, because as soon as we open the Moby Glass, we'll drop our Demico on the ground. So let's open up the Ute tray, the tray to our Ute, our space truck, our Nomad. Point that gun that way and click that button. Got ourselves a couple of SCU boxes. We got some loot. We made some dollary doos. Got another P6. 3 railguns tonight. Put this away. Let's get out of here. Up into the ship. Yeah, that one ate almost a whole clip to the dome. Yeah, I was pretty surprised. You know, some of them took a whole bunch of damage, man. Whole bunch of damage. Whilst we're here, let's just quickly see if we can queue anything up. Let's queue those two up for afters. But let's get out of here so we don't get into trouble for trespassing. Oh boy, thank you so much to everyone who's tuned in with me tonight, who's spent some time partaking in the madness, who's contributed to the discussions in chat, who's put up with my nonsense, who's, you know, put up with the segues and, you know, the fairly dynamic nature of my stream sometimes. It's been great fun. Oh, can I fly away into the sunset? Oh no, there's no sunset. That's high in the sky. We fly away at high noon. Is that what we do? Into the distance. Thank you for the 17 likes on YouTube. It is greatly appreciated. Thank you for the people who have tuned in over on Twitch. I'm going to finish up a couple of missions off stream. Might jump into Discord if anyone wants to come and have a chat. But otherwise, hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, a wonderful evening, a fantastic Tuesday, and I will see you all on Wednesday, 9 PM, UTC plus 10, here at After Dark. 07s to all, thank you very much for tuning in. I got to prepare a few buttons here. No, I don't. Oh, yes, I do. Here we go. I click that one. That says stream ending. And I will see you next time. Beep. Oh, wait a minute. I've got to push button 2. Beep.